And we're live. How are you, long-term William? Is my guest.
Hey guys, it's me, Edgar. Just want to fucking say this. Tevye loves the gay Superman, even though he fucking straight up
It's
hates
me.
it.
Yeah, your money.
And I do make fun of him a lot on the whole thing. Oh, come
Oh,
on, Tevye. It's your
hello,
favorite
Peter
fucking
Shades.
storyline.
Yep. And we are talking the DC fandom, basically the Ultra Band itself, which, don't know what I'm going to do. This thing, like in general, actually, like E3 is kind of that for DC. Now, I would share screen, but I can't always cover bullshit. So you're gonna do it without commentary.
I mean, like, it's best to just do it this way and pretty much go forward. Oh, shit. Someone did comment on us. Hey, man.
Oh, Nagi. Oh, damn it. You might have to go on your way to anime movie. I like my hill, like I said. Crap. There it is.
The DC multiverse is full of
Pika, you still here? Seconds out. Awesome. 50 seconds. Okay. No.
Toimiks tää?
Oh, Pika.
Yeah, okay. Does this work?
Yep.
Yes, does it?
So, how you going?
Does this mic work?
Yeah, I hear you.
Okay, great.
Hi, man. Yeah, sure. You can fucking join. Hang on.
17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
For over 80 years.
And there's rock.
Storytellers from different mediums,
including comic books, TV, film, games, and more.
created the vast, ever-changing multiverse of stories, worlds, and characters that have come to define DC.
These iconic worlds have become a part of our own culture.
Gotham City,
Metropolis,
Central City, Atlantis. Then the era in the iconography for DC's.
Wait, Naji, I sent the link.
Batmobile.
logos like the S-Shield and the
Naji?
Lantern.
Are immediately recognized worldwide.
The classic superheroes have inspired.
Have entertained generations of fans across the globe. We're here to celebrate today. You, the DC fans. The passion and the commitment you bring to the world of DC
is what has kept it going for over 80 years.
and will keep us going for many more.
Naji,
The future of DC
can you see us?
We will have something for everyone.
surprising and delighting fans who have been on the journey with us all along.
We're also inspiring a whole new generation to carry the torch.
What's up?
That is the power of DC. What power of DC is you. Sit back for the next few hours and enjoy. Celebrate the past, showcase the present, and preview what the future holds.
Naji?
Welcome to DC Fandom. Welcome to DC Fandom.
Welcome to DC Fandom.
What's up?
Welcome to DC Fandom. Welcome to DC Fandom.
What's up, everybody?
Welcome to DC Fandom.
Nagi, Edgar ja Tevia.
This is starting.
The most powerful force in the universe is story. A story shapes hearts and minds.
All right, hold on.
It stands the test of time and changes the way.
Okay, all three Batman for starters.
Yep.
Hello. Hello. Guys.
Yeah, I hear. I hear you.
Okay, I can't see my webcam. I don't know why it's not working out.
Oh yeah, that's Sweet Tooth.
Ah, yeah.
Hold on.
Okay, at least they didn't exclude Henry's Superman.
What's this fucking shit? Fucking
Who's the
trash.
Opening trailer.
Yep.
Alright, whatever.
Black Adam, Batgirl, Naomi. Oh yeah, we forgot about Naomi. Right?
Yeah, that was
I'll be right back, Tevye, okay? Alright, I'll
Okay.
be right back.
Okay.
Oh my. All right. So
Oh
where's? Hey, what's Starfield?
Hello, can you hear me?
yeah, I hear you. I hear you.
yeah,
What's up,
we never
John?
heard.
Okay, my sound wasn't working before.
Yeah.
Okay.
John,
Yeah?
is that for DC fandom?
Yep.
Not really. I don't really keep up with it, but you wanted me to be here, so here I am.
I just send the actual feed anyway.
I mean, I thought I just like DC Comics. I like the characters. I just don't know much about it. I don't have a comic book level of intellect or comic book level of insight.
I put the link at the in the private chat.
Okay.
Okay,
So you gotta get to meet Edgar Don because he's a Final Fantasy games what you do.
Well, DC fandom now has a very own score by composer Blake Neely. If you're a Credits watcher like me, you'll probably recognize his name from such terrific DC TV shows like, The Flash, Girl, Legends of Tomorrow, and so many more. You will be hearing a lot more of Blake's incredible score throughout the show. Now, if you were here last year, then you might have an idea of the kind of awesomeness that is about to come your way. Huge reveals, exclusive content, and a few big
at least it's opened better than last year.
Yeah.
I guess so.
You will be hearing a lot more, as well as celebrity hosts that you're going to get to hang out with all day. So, let's say hello to a few of them right now, starting with our Brazilian friends.
Hello, super fans. I'm Medical Boyhood here. So good to be back at
Tiffany, you're a multi-streamer, right? Never mind.
Hi, friends. Mabuhay mga kababayan. My name is Ino Blair, and I couldn't be more excited to share what DC has in store for you. Bonjour, les fanatiques. TNTM here. Vous n'êtes pas prêts. DC is doing it up big this year.
Damn it. Fuck. Yeah, I'm probably far behind you guys.
Okay, so who are these people?
I don't know.
Yeah, seriously.
G'day, mate.
Come on, please.
I'm Jaden Rodriguez. Today, we got a from all around the
They-
world to celebrate.
Shouldn't these kind of they should have these kinds of text bubbles and who the person is. Should this thing be a thing?
You know what? Yep. Oh, Michael.
This guy here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Voi perse.
Oh yeah, that Aquaman show. I completely forgot that show's still a thing.
I have not watched one episode of that Harley show.
Harley show's good. Harley show's good. That one. Harley Quinn.
I have.
Alright, nice.
Ha 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 ha.
Where's Young Justice?
No, this is Black Adam.
Where's my season?
Black Adam.
Yeah,
Okay,
Black
I'm ready.
Adam.
Wait, what's Kevin Cavill Superman?
Pierce Brosnan, Dr. Fate. I got Pierce Brosnan, James Bond. Ooh. Ooh. CSA.
Do you think they are gonna make any differentiations between Black Adam and Death Adam in Dwayne Johnson's physique? So that
But Black Adam
it,
is a
so that
villain
it
now,
so,
bro.
yeah, but so
So,
that it makes difference from going from a slave to a champion.
good question.
Yeah, The Rock. It's a man.
I have to fix my sitting position. What was it? 2007 when he was announced that he will be Black Adam.
Yep. Damn time flies.
14
Yeah.
years. Damn.
148240 upgrade now. Yeah, I'm not upgrading. Shit. Ooh.
Okay, glimpse. That does not mean.
Hi, John Gamer. Oh,
Yeah.
wait. Oh, you're acting
I was announcing to introduce themselves to the viewers, so I thought I'd too.
Let's go.
Okay, it's a trailer or first a teaser.
Ooh, trailer.
Okay, okay.
Ooh. Awesome.
Amazing.
Yikes.
Oh, shit.
Oh, what? Who's he supposed to?
Holy shit.
Okay, the costume looks. They got the costume very well done.
That is badass.
Okay, this was exactly what a teaser should be. And at the end of July next year.
What a way to start the show. Dwayne Johnson was honestly born to play Black
July
Adam. Like,
2028.
you've been following him on Instagram. He's definitely been working hard to make sure his body looks just right for this role. Once again, if you're just joining us, I'm Tiffany Smith, and you know how I mentioned earlier we were going to have some celebrity hosts for the show? Well, let's not waste any time and bring one of them in right now, real quick. I know you were hoping to see this guy. TV's Flash, aka Barry Allen, aka Grant Gustin in the house. How you
you doing, Grant? Thank you so much for joining us from set.
Thank you, Tiffany. I wouldn't miss experiencing DC fandom with all the fans who are watching today.
Yeah, I am so excited for it as well. But we are here to talk with you about the Flash, and we have.
Yeah.
You might want to plug in your headphones.
I did that. I did that way. I'm on my headphones.
Okay, so I'm hearing. I'm not sure where that feedback sound is coming from. Your mic was flashing, so I thought it was yours.
Sorry, man.
But it was obviously a very emotional reunion with Nora and but for me, it's just fun. Like I've always loved working with Jessica, who plays Nora.
I don't give a damn about the Fox TV show. I gave on that show a long time ago.
The last episode I watched was the season 4 premiere.
Yeah. I've never got the cast is amazing. Just the story that beat my interest is bad. I watched Chuck Dixon, Barrington Drake. I did, and I'm on his side. I 100%.
I haven't seen it, but I can. You know, I have been rewatching South Park this week, and that thing break situation could be pretty much summarized with a quote from Timmy Birch. Live alive, Timmy.
Wow. Well done. Yo, Tibia.
Yeah.
So you think that Superman will get a appearance, like a return, something like a cameo or something, or a new Superman movie?
I don't know.
Okay, I'll make sure.
Newsflash.
Grant and Barry Allen finally get the gold boots for season 8 of The Flash. Here is the first official look at the new content.
Yeah. And the only thing is missing is those lightning bracelets, but that's supposed to be here in the wrists.
The costume looks fine. I'm fine with the costume.
Yeah. Yeah, that shouldn't be a conflict. It's on that. That's what my point was a nitpick. Yeah.
Looks like someone was in the chat that said, "Have you ever watched Chuck Dixon's video on Tim Drake?"
Yeah, I did, and he had amazing good points.
He what?
He made good points.
Oh.
The guy created him, or actually was one of the few people one of those people who pretty much established the character as who he is today.
Yeah, it's his baby.
Is that you that's in the chat asking that question?
No, that's not me.
Okay, who is it?
Chris Baratis. Isn't this the same guy who asked about the Kuro Bukoro questions about related stuff?
No.
About a samurai brought to present day.
Yeah. Oh, nice, Wolf.
I don't really. I was I was asked to be here today, but Chris, unfortunately, I wouldn't know. I don't know much about Chuck Dixon. I know as far as I'm not a comic book expert here, but I know the character. You said the character played. Okay. I don't know that person. So I know Tim Drake is. He was one of the Robins, as I recall. But as far as I know.
Okay, water means Aquaman stuff is coming next.
Yeah, they're doing Aquaman.
Yep, and there it is. The logo and the name.
Okay. I see no logo yet.
Okay, now it's eyes. Water, eyes, and
Wait a minute.
cat.
Above be the cartoon version. The cartoon by coming out.
Nah, it's the Lost Kingdom.
Yeah, but the cartoon
it's
coming
the
out.
New movie. Check this out the great Bane. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Where's Amber? I don't know.
4 years. Damn, time flies.
Yeah.
Yeah, 4 years.
Okay, so Chuck Dixon also created Bane. I didn't know that.
Yep.
I'm not a close follower of DC Comics or even Marvel for that matter.
I haven't been very active to. I've been mostly of the stuff I have been doing on the ends of the video essays. I have been trying to make something that's what matches and what is aberration to the narrative and so on.
Excuse me.
Alright. Answer that you will go. Hey, is Echo coming today?
I think so.
Oh, I want to be done. Like,
Okay.
yeah. Hey, but hers back? Or new person? Wow, I'm in the movie.
My favorite Batman villain. Let's see.
Yeah, behind the scenes stuff.
My favorite Batman
Clayface.
Probably.
Wait, Batman villain.
My favorite Batman
Mr.
villain,
Freeze.
the one I think that stands out to me at least, is Mr. Freeze.
Yeah, it's Batman. Hoping
Just like I said, I'm not expert, but I feel like I like him. Like, I mean, I could choose Joker, but obviously I think Joker is really, I don't know. It seems like he's like everyone's favorite. Like everyone knows about him, but you know, I'd have to say my favorite probably Mr. Freeze.
Wow.
Somewhere around my appearance, my play the Two-Face probably, or yeah, probably Two-Face.
Oh, come on.
In the pocket. Oh, but no.
Oh no, not this cartoon. Oh no. You guys for the Cats War, make this series.
Yeah, Mr. Freeze does have a tragic backstory.
Mitä vittua toi oli?
This shit.
Mitä helvettiä?
Oh, by the way,
Language keeps
Tibia.
changing and
Tibia.
This is stupid.
Tibia.
You're very stupid. You're very stupid.
Oh my god, really?
Tibia, let me do something.
Yeah.
That was embarrassing. What? What is the target audience for this?
Young children who like Thundercats War, okay?
Yeah. Oh, now it's the episode 2.
Wow.
This ain't funny.
It's not. It's just not adorable. I mean, with a Cartoon Network, I'll be so sad. Or it would be Adult Swim. Was able to hurt the birds from my ears.
I'm not laughing. This is stupid.
Yeah, this is kind of like the hell. Arthur is portrayed like as if he was some kind of man-child, overgrown man-child, and with this design, the bearded version doesn't really work.
Yeah. What's the joke?
Oh my god, I couldn't have it.
What is this song supposed to be?
I don't know why I'm just.
One more thing. Excuse me for a minute.
Just scream for a second. Oh my god. Tibia.
Damn, I'd start throwing fruit at the screen, but it's my TV and I don't want to ruin my own TV.
Yeah.
Wow.
I put my phone, but I want to show it to you. The family TV. Like, what
Okay.
the fuck do
What?
you
No
just
one
watch?
wants to hear that.
What about Young Justice season 4? Oh,
Yeah, stuck in my head after you get stupid.
Okay, what's Miles? Okay, what about Milestone?
Static Shock. Yes, it's coming.
Milestone, yay!
Is it Static Shock? Is it Black
Depends on
Lightning?
what's happening.
Very team times what it probably do with the what
Marv
multiple.
Wolfman.
People.
Except the widow founder Raymond W passed away, broke my heart. He made Milestone. That's his baby.
Yeah. Rest in
When
peace, man.
Duffy.
We miss
Yeah.
him.
Yeah.
I have a question. What's coming to Black Lightning?
What Lightning? Wait, what?
What's coming to Black Lightning when it's so? I don't know what's coming in.
Black
What's coming to
Lightning is older than Milestone.
Yeah, Black Lightning
Okay.
Bill Milestone. Before Milestone's time.
Yeah, and Static Shock.
Stag is part of Milestone. Stag, Gear. Well, Gear was created for the show, Richie created for Milestone, but Gear was technically created for the show. But I think Richie's Gear was an awesome idea. I think it paid off. And damn, I want to see Gear out there in the comics.
What about Steel?
Steel is not Milestone. Steel was created in the 90s.
Okay, I'm confused. About who's going to White's for?
Milestone, Rocket, Boy Syndicate, Static, all from Milestone Universe.
Okay. Okay. We'll make sure. John, what did you put down?
I agree, make the Amazon return typically with the running trailer, dash towards with that. I can understand that.
Yeah, I don't know.
Sometimes you're taking too long, but now you're here.
I responded to someone in the chat.
It's a lot.
That's good. That's good.
Like it's good to engage with your audience when you're doing a stream. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
well, they're your audience technically I'm engaging with, so not my audience, but
You guys didn't get stuck in the past.
Yeah.
You kept it relevant. You kept it edgy to us now. They really love the dynamic between Static and his dad. I relate to it a lot. I'm like, wow, that's like me and my father. I try to be like that with my son. It's a great story, but it's in that Milestone tradition of those stories you're not going to read at any other company. Milestone is storytelling, which delivers quality.
Yeah. Wow.
Because the fighters were all the top creators in the business then and at the same time, really speaking to where people color are and what our challenges are in the 21st century.
But Milestone dealt with a lot of dark subject matter.
The universe and whatnot. So like,
No, not going to cut in a lot better. Agreed.
No shit,
I'm
it's
never going to watch this shit.
much,
Agreed.
much better.
Yep. I agree. But if you like to judge it, that could be amazing.
yeah, it's definitely.
Yeah.
Well, we got you
When
judge
it comes to Young
back.
Justice, they have never actually stopped the first season. The second season was basically story this, story that, story this, story that, story this, story that, story this, story that, and then it tried to lead to the final finale. And the third season was it was a welcome return, but from my point of view, they could have focused a little better on what they were doing, because there were also episodes that basically felt unrelated to everything.
One boy Ishima Hawk working on live adaptation on big webcam. Yeah, I'm
that,
good at it looks fun,
that
but
could have been fun. It could have been basically like a it basically is a slice of life series.
Yeah.
No, basically overarching storylines or things that happen happen over there. It's basically just stories that take place on the
TV,
downtime.
I'll be right back, okay?
Okay.
I'll be right back. Okay.
Okay.
So what are your
2022.
thoughts on what's your thoughts on Ishmael Hawk working on a live action adaptation based on the webcomic series Batman Wayne Family Adventures?
I'm looking forward to that. It looks fun. I can't wait to
Yeah,
that.
they have done a good job in casting everyone.
Yeah, it's kind of a comedian. Yeah.
I don't really have any thoughts on that one, Chris Bartis. I only found out about it recently, and I don't really know anything about it. So you have to ask these other guys that question. What do you guys say?
I was in my piece. I'm looking forward to going to too.
And this is volume one. I keep hearing this aspect that you really want to bring the media back into milestone media, right? Can you talk to us about some of those potential projects that might be existing outside of the comic book realm? They're not mice. They're real. They're happening. We've got 2 movie projects in development right now.
Okay, they're gonna make mouse. Okay, yeah, I remember they said about something about Sonic, static movie coming out, and yeah,
2 stack movies? I'm confused. Please be good. That's all I want. Besides, my favorite character in
animated film.
TV show.
Okay, they have the Sonic movie and that animated milestone movie coming.
Yeah, milestone.
Yeah, great for milestone.
I am sorry we're getting an anime series.
As
Thank
long as it's
fucking
as
God.
long as it's done in the spirit of what it originally was and what brought it that fame that made it worthy enough for this adaptation.
Yeah. Let's hope they don't fuck it up.
Yeah, exactly. That was my point.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh.
Also, please, whoever got out to what's you could give in the show because you want to bet care that in the Little Side Show. Who's that shop?
Major kernels in awesome news. But I'm hearing that there is some news that you guys are planning to hold back. Really big news. Do you guys
Hmm.
tell everyone about how Milestone
Maybe I
is
should have
working
get some
to create
table
the
in there.
next wave of great superhero programs? We're doing a program that we're so excited about. It's in conjunction with DC Comics. DC has a
Third season. I already said what my thoughts on the third season were.
I really love you in scene 3 Adam and 4. I bought the actual Billy Blu-ray. You ever seen
You
4?
know, my sister said she liked Young Justice up until the later seasons where it got really confusing and like she didn't know what direction it was really going in.
Yeah, but I also like to say that it didn't have a kind of focus on going towards the final finale because it basically went this was happening, this was happening, this was happening, this was happening, something here was happening, something here is also happening, and all of that. And then when it came to the finale or season finale, it was like, wait, we're already there. Well, where was the setup?
Hmm. Basically, how it was explained to me, like the season kind of, it got it kind of like all this stuff, too
And
much
I
stuff
said
was
I didn't see
happening.
it had a good season.
Okay.
Well, that is my opinion. Anyways. Yeah.
all these different fields apply to the program. We won't get everybody, but we're going to pick the best of the bunch. We'll put you in seminars and training sessions with some of the most talented people in our field. You're going to hear from the best of the best. And we're going to bring you to be the next generation of superstars. We need you. Yeah. Well, I would just say, like, as a young creator, this is like such amazing news. The fact you guys are helping representation in this field, it's critical. And POC, the
I haven't
LGBTQ
watched Thundercats.
There's a lot of shows I haven't watched that I feel so out of place in this discussion video right now. Like, I don't know half of it, all the stuff you guys probably know.
Talking about an animated season 4.
You mean the TNBA season, the new adventures?
No comment. Fair enough.
Right, what's next?
So seeing that's your cancer with BS reasons.
Oh, Suicide Squad game. The Suicide Squad game.
Ooh, sure, the judging game, by the way.
Oh, not bad cosplay.
That's cosplay.
Not bad.
Okay, that was cool. God damn it, Wayne.
You know, I think I'm not sure if this is from the movie or the TV series, but I remember there was a Green Lantern series or show. It was animated and then
Some of
different
these are
lanterns in it.
legitimately good. If these people made some of these costumes by themselves, they should get hired as costume designers.
Yeah.
That's a good Wonder Woman costume. Was the Green Lantern animated series the one with all the different lanterns, like the blue and red lanterns?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, I saw clips from that. Yeah, I thought of watching it wholly,
Hey,
but I'm really going to find it. Like, yeah, but it goes into the other lanterns, which is pretty cool.
It's so great because I haven't had a robot for so long. Thomas will have their own episodes and arcs in this hilarious life series, only available on Webtoon.
Oh yeah, that is the webcomic.
Coming soon. Check out this exclusive sneak peek.
Oh yeah, the trailer for the webtoon stuff. Here's the thing. I watched the webtoon. It's actually really good and actually really funny.
There was something kind of, from an artistic point of view, that this thing that they did with Damien was, in a way, a good acknowledgement, but from an artistic standpoint, it was something that they have also gradually fixed up. Kind of like it took them all the way to the 7th issue to fix the volume of Damien's mixed skin color, because it started looking like a sunburn, and then and now it looks like a more natural skin tone. Oh, yo, Toy on. That's the guy who got killed at the beginning of the Suicide Squad.
Oh yeah, that's him.
Then how is he alive now? Okay.
Different character. It's probably gonna be a
His
different
character got killed off.
I know. I was joking.
Looking at how this guy actually does have some kind of presence and charisma, that I can understand why they would want to use him as an actor for their projects.
Yeah.
This guy is alive in the video game?
He sounds like the voice that does the character from that Teen Titans Go spin-off where they meet the Doom Patrol.
That was funny.
He sounds like Robot Man.
Yeah, that was great.
Okay, game trailer. Wait, what? Yeah, it was. Yeah, I forgot. It's set in the Arkham verse.
Let's see this game.
Okay, don't tell me after Arkham Knight.
Hold on. If this is set in the Arkham verse, then how can this be Deadshot?
Yeah, that's my
Because we have seen Deadshot looking nothing like this previously in the game.
Yeah, I'm confused about that. What the hell? King Shark. Got number one.
Okay, what kind of gameplay do we have here then? This is still cinematics.
Why are we still playing Brainiac? That's what pissed me off, or whatever. I want a Superman game.
Don't lag. Okay, I just got lagged.
Huh. Why? Just do it! Wait, who is that?
How can there be a Batmobile if Batman is supposed to be dead?
He's not dead. Remember, he's
Or just whatever.
Wonder Woman. I still
The Flash looks like the Crime Syndicate version. They look pretty much like the Sonic Quick version.
I'm back.
Who was that who died?
I'm back, guys.
Oh shit! It's Hexboy.
Why?
Poison Ivy.
Sorry.
Wonder Woman.
Penguin is in flight. Repeat. The penguin is in flight.
Was there supposed to be a joke in there? Okay, it's on PC. Okay, I can play it on my PC.
Me too, man. Me too. Same thing, you, man.
Oh, good. It's next gen. Next gen, yeah.
God, not for PS4.
More comments. What's your favorite season of Superman animated series? Who's your favorite voice actors who voiced Catwoman?
Actually, my favorite scene is season 1 and season 2. All the scenes, the entire series. I still maintain I want my Superman family game. Give me Superman family game, my boy John.
Yeah, do that so.
Tibia.
Yeah?
Are you excited for the Batman cartoon that's coming out? New animated survival of Batman animated survival was coming to Matt Lee from Season 8.
I'm not excited about that.
That animated show is allegedly connected to the Matt Reeves movie.
Yeah.
Allegedly.
I don't want to judge to be the bad guy in the Suicide Squad. Bigger that brainwashed by Brainiac. That's my best guess. Which is frustrating because I don't want to fight another evil Justice or evil Billy Superman. Again. That's funny.
You know who Sylvester Stallone could have played in as a DC character? in a movie. What in as a
Nice
DC movie?
one.
They could have had the Sylvester Stallone be Wildcat.
I think he was great, King Shark. He was funny.
Yeah, but if it came to him acting as an actor and not a voice actor like with King Shark, he could have played Wildcat.
Gotcha.
And with the JSA we got in the with the JSA we're getting in Black Adam movie. If they included Wildcat there, they could have had Sylvester Stallone be there too. That was, I don't want to say fast, but that was fast.
Okay, turn up a blue and DVD finally.
I should have made a video review on the Long Halloween, but I have been pushing it
I only
away
keep
so
saying
long
tired
that
of
I'm.
superheroes. You make both, man. I'm tired as well. The Superman turned good. Superheroes
If
turned
they
bad.
wanna make evil superheroes, then at least make them be the actual evil
Or
superheroes.
make them the crime
Like make
syndicate.
crime syndicate, full crime syndicate if you wanna make evil superheroes,
Yeah.
or make or.
That movie was really great. I was hoping they went box office if thing to be as COVID. It didn't do, but it broke my heart. The movie's badass. I love that movie. It was such a great movie.
Yeah, it was pretty much also in the fact that it was the first time I got to actually go outside and see a movie in theaters.
Yeah. She wasn't packed though, which is sad.
And we fast while also have something else to say. Release the air cut too.
Yep. Peacemaker.
Okay, you guys know that. The Suicide Squad is the absolute no one. You guys love these characters so much, get enough for them. I truly want to thank you. Smooth, handsome. Sorry, bro. Java would be a great character for a spin. You know what? Maybe we can see about
For the Long Halloween. I enjoyed the movie. I think the movie was really good. Part one I think was good. Part two was irritating.
The changes were kind of stupid. And the
Yeah.
fact that they made Batman be kind of the best. Tom King has pretty much ruined the Batman and Catwoman relationship for me.
Yeah. I got some of that.
Okay,
Oh
some
yeah.
good news. HBO Max is finally coming to my region too.
That's cool.
So meaning that I could actually watch and probably review the Peacemaker show.
Yeah. And part of your Titan finally, which that show is garbage.
Ugh.
Like I tried. I
I
tried to
should
give it
make
to a chance.
I should make
After
that season 2 video also before I start watching the third season also, because I made almost 40-minute long video talking about the
Oh,
first
James Gunn
season.
is still. He's still. Oh, okay.
I thought that would be I'm looking forward to that game. I just don't like the idea of finding Jet Li because I don't want to kill him. I don't want to go down big. I get that feeling. I get that no matter what, but I just don't know if you feel that I find the hell being winning with a winner because come on, like what an awesome studio. Do for the Superman. You have to do. Give us Superman family game, damn it. I'm saying yes, maybe that's not. Yeah, God. Give me this. I want this, damn it. It didn't work.
By the way, I have probably said it before, but when I made that video on the first season of Titans, I also brought up another TV show which pretty much was done in the same way how Titans should have been done.
Yeah.
Go watch my video on Titans if you want to know what it is. I'm not gonna start talking rant or other than. And yeah, and I have also played Ghost of Tsushima.
My favorite Titans, it's in I can understand that. Believe me, Titans, it just broke me. Which is weird. It started off strong, but then it crashed and burned.
Okay, so something I want to say about how they could have done it, because I made when I made my video on Titans, I brought up a different Nordic crime police show called Sorjonen, and that show was had about 13 episodes, about Ralla 13 episodes, and every episode was about an hour long, and it was done that so that 3 or 2 episodes were basically one story arc. And so that it was it
So
was basically 5 mini movies, and that way they managed to make 5 big stories in one season, and time went on and characters actually got to develop. When Titans had the exact same amount of episodes, they told one story which dragged so much on its place that no one developed anywhere. And when they were supposed to develop came in the last 2 episodes between cliffhanger.
Yeah,
Also, that show Sorjonen, which I compared Titans to, is getting its own movie now in the fall too. It's not a very because it's a local show in my country, so probably you don't want to watch it. But it's on Netflix and it also has English dub if anyone's interested.
gotcha.
Yeah, and I also said Alan Wake, the character they modeled Alan Wake after, is also one of the main characters in there.
Yep.
Okay.
okay, I'm here. I'm here. Guys,
Okay.
see me.
Yeah.
Finally, my face cam works. Okay. What miss?
No, you missed the Judging with Shooter Squad review.
Oh man. Oh.
Yeah, and by the
Anything?
way, was there any gameplay footage in that Suicide Squad trailer?
I think so.
I didn't recognize any kind of gameplay. Everything looks just looks cinematic, and
Yeah,
there was no kind of like camera shown from behind the character in how they were doing, and there was no UI in showing the health of the character, weapons, ammo, and everything else important. So it all looked like again just like it was just some cinematics.
Yeah, and it takes place in Albany, but that's the problem because like I I can't connect Arkham Knight to this because it doesn't connect at all because one time I remember that shot would not.
Um.
Let's see what I you know.
What about Arkham? Is that ending swing when Suicide Squad was in Arkham Origins? That sneak peek of it, to get that game from WB
Yeah,
Games.
with Death
You know, yeah. Remember that ending from Arkham Origins? I'm just, that's my
Arkham
question.
Knight
But
also had a pretty. I need to go to the bathroom.
Okay. Yeah. Sorry to interrupt, but as far as the Judging Machines are concerned, I'm intrigued, but I don't know where. Okay, it's a picture after the organ, we know that, but I just don't can that game this game because one that job was not a black guy in that game, and that job was a white guy in Arkham City. So I just don't understand why they generated to him in that shot in this game.
I don't. So by the way, Tibia, if we put my test roll for Batman in your puppy, are we gonna reboot the character or keep the same actor?
I don't really know, to tell you the truth. I'm guessing no. Maybe who knows?
Okay, what?
You want to tell?
the answer is no.
First name we know that's in the MMO movie Tindray Katsema.
Yeah, kind of. That would have been
Yeah,
Titans
his name.
Generation 2.
Wait, Tindray Katsi is on Titans. So, yay. Here's the thing. Tindray on Titans is actually good. He's the only character I give a damn next to Don Troy and Nightwing. Starburst story just boring. And they finally resolved it for me. Thank God. Blackfire's no weed, but nope, that shit got blown up. Whoopie fucking do. Thanks, Connor. Thanks.
By the way, I heard some things about the Titans third season. Is it true that Batman tried to commit suicide in it?
Yes.
Seriously?
Mm-hmm. Dodger stopped him though.
Okay, another question. Has Ian Glenn been shown at any point wearing the Batman costume?
No.
What the hell was that point?
I don't know.
Oh my god.
What about the rest of you? What did you feel about, seeing Peacemaker's journey on this show? There's definitely
This part will take a while.
New 52 Teen Titans.
Don't ask that. Please don't ask that.
When you find New 52 Giants, it sucked. It was one of the worst things in my life. It was garbage. It drove me crazy. Like, you've been trying TV shows, it's worse. No. New 52, it's much, much worse. That's what am I saying? They're both bad, but for different reasons.
Yeah, well, mostly because they tried to make the second generation of Titans be the first generation of Titans, while also making references to the previous generation of Titans, which they then tried to retcon when Rebirth came along in making so that there was Titans.
Yeah. Oh yeah, speakers that did come out. I know this is off topic.
These Satsumas are great.
Yeah. I know this is off topic, but hang on. This might be a stupid idea.
Oh my god, why is that to happen?
No. Hang on. I'm going.
Not to mention,
get that image.
they also haven't. How many times has it, by the way, been brought up that they could have used this chance to retcon this? They could have made heard of DH John, or actually, who brought that thing up? That they could have made it so that the old John was an imposter because no
That's
long.
what I've been saying for years. I'm saying
Yeah. He can't be Superboy Prime anymore because Superboy Prime got done in death metal, but
yeah.
But some other imposter. By the way, they could have used it as a brainwashed version of Match, but they pulled Match off in the Suicide Squad. So
yeah, so that's off the table.
Okay, Peacemaker. So
okay, once it's gonna come out next year, if it's here. Come on, so.
Ooh. Temperature Jack about no.
Okay, on some pros at least, Peacemaker seems like a character that was pretty well crafted for John Cena to be play.
Vigilante. Look at the eagle.
What the hell kind of joke is that?
Well, it's James Gunn.
Okay, hey.
Uh,
Hey, Robert Patrick. Hey, what's that armful of TDK? Nathan Fillion's character.
oh, wait, I thought he was dead. Did he die?
No, he was on critical condition. He was never confirmed as dead.
Oh. I'm on the voice. It was funny.
Okay, it's probably not Nathan Fillion. That didn't look like Nathan Fillion.
Oh.
Why am I looking at a guy dancing in his underwear?
Because it's supposed to be funny. Of course.
I guess.
This is fun.
Huh.
January 15th. Yay. I got Supergirl a long time ago.
Yeah, I didn't watch it past season 2. I watched season 2 and I didn't bother with the rest of it.
Yeah.
To be fair, the only reason I watched Supergirl at all was because someone else was watching it with me. And we
Hey
basically
guys, I gotta
wrote
go. I'll
back and
see you
forth.
later, okay?
You gotta go? Alright,
Yeah, I
see you down
gotta go.
there.
See ya.
Oh man. All right, bye, Don.
See ya,
I'll
Nancy.
play her.
Okay, see you next time.
Oh, I'm gonna miss him.
Yeah, see my horse.
Yeah, it's a great Superman series. Yes. Look forward to starting season 2.
I love that show.
It's even better. I can't wait for season 2,
What?
man.
I wonder what kind of Dragon Ball Z stuff we're gonna get in season 2 after we got the
Yeah.
ending was basically that Goku and Piccolo versus Raditz.
Yeah. Ooh. Yay.
Behind the scenes.
Yep. God, it was so beautiful. Thank you, HBO Mac money.
So this is our hallway. As you can see, you got the family photos.
I have watched Samurai Jack. Actually, I have it on my HBO.
Mm-hmm.
More candy, hand sanitizer, eye drops, water, size, hairspray, my phone. It's like a personal.
Then you're going to bad thing, you idiots.
Oh man.
Lois's office.
Personally, this is my favorite room in the house. I think it has just the coolest amount of stuff around.
There's a really cute family photo here. If I had to pick.
Yeah, I know. We still.
I don't get Reddit and their bullshit out their ideas.
I don't know what happened last time.
It's all round camera. It's really cool.
What was this? That
Top 10 unpopular opinions.
was a good thing. How was it a good thing?
Oh my god. Why would it?
John,
Why?
that part is true. John tell you what the best thing Superman did. He
Okay,
made a
that part.
child.
That was true. Adding John was the best thing they could have done. That was true.
New 52. Hey, no one give a damn.
Uh, at least he died a hero.
Yeah.
They gave him a death and respect.
Yeah.
Ja haistahan vittu.
Yeah.
Oh.
Unpopular opinion, dying with being women of color more in the current, not because they're both will probably heard the gender, but for women have a natural one thing in particular, but that any viewer. Any viewer, no one gave a damn. But that guy died. That idea is getting on track, and I'm glad that it kept. Ugh! Fuck that. Well, most
Paskan
of the
marjat
time,
sanotaan.
some folks good at doing grow up bad, take it that quick. No, but it was a bad idea. No one wanted this. I didn't want. I
Yeah.
wanted Nintendo
This
herself.
aging John up robbed of the coming of age story, which would have had in. We would have seen him actually grow up, and we
We
would
got
have
that shit before,
accepted
but
the transitioning from him. From,
no, it didn't. His order is crap.
it was basically almost like kind of like the same thing. Hey, hey, switch those two, switch those two, switch those two. John Byrne reboot was good.
Yeah, John, what the hell? He's not overpowered. Never mind. I don't even bother.
Wait. Hey, TV, can I ask you a quick question?
Sure.
Can I ask you a quick question?
No.
What happened when the souls? Wait, Super Wars is a good team. I like it. I like that, but what story are they can do on season 2 or season 3? No. Oh, never mind.
Oh yeah, Super Show. Like I said, I'm never against the cat. The cat did a good job of what they're giving, but I don't know. I know for the final season. I'm glad they're ending the show with a bang. So you know what? Fine. What the end of the show?
Imagine Supergirl joins a Superman Warriors. That'd be, I don't know what that'd be. Imagine that happening season 2 or season 3. Imagine that happening to you.
I actually movie for that because it would make sense. But they give a story about writers.
Yeah.
Like I said, I never get the cast is great. Mental Winter Supergirl is amazing. The problem is the story
It would
itself.
have been better if they actually made the show be about Supergirl as a Supergirl instead of super young adult woman.
Super fun,
Yeah.
super fun.
Yeah, but basically have her be a Supergirl. As in, okay, it shouldn't be that big of a stretch because in having Supergirl be a girl, as in not an adult woman, because that then she would have been a girl. They could have had that. That would have made actually more sense. But they made her a mid-20s young adult woman.
Yeah.
That's not actually a girl stuff anymore. At that age, they might as well have switched her from Supergirl to Power Girl.
Actually, that wasn't a bad idea. In fact, I wouldn't know for that.
Except that we're never gonna get Power Girl because what kind of TV censors and and those people that get that vocal minorities and organizations are gonna allow a gorgeous big gorgeous wealthy blonde woman with a poop window and an amazing legs to be be in television.
Mm. Well, I think they're the way to do it. I think just let HBO Max do it. Problem solved. Oh yeah, the Kevin Smith episode. I think that was good. Speaking of Kevin Smith, we got Team over in part 2 coming out. Which I don't know if you remember that. Here's it. I watched the other He-Man show on Netflix, the CGI show. It's actually really good. I'm
Oh,
not kidding.
What
That
show? What
show,
show?
that CGI He-Man show is actually good.
yeah. Tivia,
Yeah.
they're bringing back a second half of He-Man Master Universe Revelation. Second half.
Yes.
You remember it? Like
I
season
remember.
conclusion, season 1 conclusion for
Yeah,
He-Man Master
when
Universe.
Skeletor killed with the He-Man, I think it's being.
Yeah, he's actually I have news about that. I have news about that.
Okay.
Savage is gonna be He-Man. The new
I have read that
the
multiple
Master
times.
Universe Revelation is gonna be there, and He-Man's coming back. So I don't know what you're gonna do for Master Universe Revelations, but I don't know because
I know
part two is coming. I think
Yeah,
next
like I
next
said.
year.
Yeah, well, like I said, I'm trio legends that I'm not gonna have a day. But like I said before, personally, the CGI show He-Man is far better. The
Yeah,
actually like He-Man show and the CGI show is actually good. That show
yeah,
did Skeleton origin and did He-Man story, and that's better. And that's it was a good story. Heck, it been all Master He-Man on that show.
yeah. I just watched
The
the show.
CGI at the anime show, I'm hoping we're hoping that they're get season 2. That story is a lot more interesting.
Wow, did they actually make that guy become Toy Man?
No,
Why?
actually, well, kind of. Oh yeah, what a spin-off show is supposed to happen about the weird superheroes.
Yeah, I want. Yeah, I want that Superman story come back, the cartoon version. We're talking
Yeah,
that'd be something in
that'd
2021.
be cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh, are we getting a So okay, so I have a question for you, man. What do you think of the Batman movie coming out?
Mhm.
That's on its own, it's probably good, but still, it still has the weight of it being replacing what Ben Affleck was gonna be. It's
I have it. It's really good. I like that
yeah, I have
series.
read that too many times. It's kind of got
Yeah,
on the
Magic was awesome. Agreed.
on a, on how
Um,
it's treated in the Bat family there, and if the treatment of her is done with
um,
respectfully or disrespectfully. That's
Yeah.
do you want a Batman movie that deals with like a simple like I know it could be different, but more grittier, more darker. I know we get into Batman, but do you want
I'm more
Batman?
fan of a detective story, which we are
Yeah,
getting in the new movie.
yeah, I'm a grittier version, the more darker version. How about we get the
We
Batman
have
movie?
done dark too many times. As I said, I'm more fan of doing a detective story.
I know.
And that works for Batman. Maybe that makes sense. Superman, no. No, it doesn't work.
okay. Let's open another bag.
Okay.
Yeah. This is taking way too long. We need to speed this up.
Yeah, please. I'm trying. I want to see my Gotham Knights.
Yeah, nobody cares about Supergirl anymore.
Yeah. What?
Like I said, I'm never in the cast. I'm glad to end the show at the known way. I'm hoping to show you the end a good way, not bad way. Other than that, I'm Bennett.
and he said, girl,
Ugh.
like me being adopted because of him feeling like I belong.
Do you
That was that I remember.
so Tiva, do you want a Superman movie? Let's move first movie. Let's move for like Joker movie, like Joker.
Superhero and think that
Wait, what?
Do you want a Joker 2 movie?
No.
It Joker
I
2 is
don't want
unnecessary.
Yeah.
If
That movie
anything,
work,
fine what
that
they
movie
want.
works
Linear
better on its
sequel.
own as a standalone Elseworld story. It
Yeah.
really does not need to get any follow-ups.
Yeah. There's no way out
And
the door.
whatever follow-ups there might be in any kind of consider, it's best left for the imagination rather than be shown as some kind of definitive continuation.
Yeah, we don't need a sequel, like I said.
Yeah. But we told it might happen. DC could have moved this so well when it came out. So you know what can happen? But what can want to come back actually?
This guy was pretty good, Jax, in the Mortal Kombat movie.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was good, Jax. It is my main problem. Not him. Not him. Really, no. It's my main problem I do with that movie is that they Jake's arm will come up in front of a beer being like, need you, I'm going to O'Connor. That's not how you, that's not exactly his arm. His arm, they destroyed yet, but the arm actually, the arm will grow out themselves. They won't go for magic. Don't get that at all, do all kind of bullshit. Also, make sure that it's what you can, not this other character. That movie was so stupid.
Cascade and
While it's sad to say goodbye, there's still so much to look forward to in the DC universe.
I think an animated stuff with Cassandra would be easier done. A live action would cost more.
Agreed. Wait. What do you want to say again? I think anime would be fun. I'm not going to go open persona. Stargirl! Yay!
Yeah,
Yeah.
this has been pretty good. I haven't made any weekly reviews about this because basically when I made those Superman and Lois reviews, they didn't get any attraction. So it's pretty much probably the same thing with Superstar Girl too.
Yeah. I love Stargirl. It's such a great show. It's super. It does go dark places. Basically, I did it with the crypto.
This is about the next week's episode sneak peek.
Yeah. The Fallout video of when I was Stargirl. She's not dead.
Yeah, she's in the Shadowlands, similar to with everyone who died in last season. And okay, they probably they better bring the original Doctor Midnight back from the Shadowlands with when they bring Courtney back. Oh, yep, Doctor Midnight. Yep, that's exactly what I said. They should bring the original Doctor Midnight out.
Yep.
But that's actually pretty weird because they established that Doctor Midnight is apparently over 100 years old. Because when I went through reviewed the entire first season episode by episode. I looked into all those details, and one of them, and in that detailing when I did, I saw there was how old Charles McNider was and when he was born.
Trivia.
Oh hell no!
That's not so bad.
No one wants this. No one wants this.
I said before, I said the day I died. I want a Superman Family Anime show. That show could have been great.
Why the early years again? Touch new ground. Do what Superman and Lois did.
Yeah, move forward, not backwards.
Chris, if you want, you can go watch my Stargirl review videos from last year.
Oh.
Yeah. Or you want my profile? Not sure. I did two actually I did one video on it for this meeting.
Jim,
I
what?
have
What time of phone at?
It's 1
Time of
hour and
phone?
20 minutes.
Yes,
Yeah,
Superman Record 2.
they
That's
have
coming
actors
out.
on it. I'm enjoying the young story. Actually, pretty good. Actually, I've been meaning so far. The Sonic book has been disappointing. I gave issue 3 about my 5, but after issue 4 my entire book had dropped.
there was that thing about that Ethan Van Sciver said that that DC is constantly trying to keep their rights to Superman from the Siegel and Schuster's families, and the reason why they're pushing Superman aside and putting Jon in his place like this is because they want to have a Superman that they don't need to pay any royalties to.
No! Why?
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 Did that happen in 2021?
It doesn't work. It's forced, not earned.
Can we talk about it now?
I have seen only one case in my life of where they take two established characters and do in an earned way turn them into gay characters. I have seen only one instance of that in my life.
Was it?
It's from South Park, Tweak and Craig.
Oh no.
That is the only thing that I can see that was done pretty much. It wasn't pushed, it wasn't forced, or it was done somewhat forced, but it was done so that it felt more natural than anything else compared to it.
Um, God.
The art looks amazing. These guys, well, the art was amazing.
Oh, I think with the Marvel advocate.
Okay, that's a girl. That was badass. That's cute.
Oh yeah, because that Injustice animated movie was supposed to come out today,
Blue
or
Beetle
was it?
movie.
Yeah.
God, to the-
Ugh, ugh, ugh. Vähennäkin. Ugh.
What's going on, DC fam? Hey, I'm super excited to have partnered with the DC fam as well as my hat company, Rashika, to create a Superman inspired Rashika hat, and we're dropping it here at DC Fandom. The first time I encountered Superman had much of an impact on me that had more than just the interior as Superman. It was just the aura that
Hat designer.
outside of
Guy.
kryptonite. Superman doesn't have any flaws. It was just who he was, and I think for me, that's what I would want people to know and to feel like.
Damn it, seriously looking the band to try should be. I'll go for that.
That's why I train.
Let's go.
Prepare the way I prepare.
And Demon Slayer.
I played because it just embodied everything that I prepared for. Fashion means to me expressing.
Okay, this is a fashion advertisement.
Wow. It's couple.
Super excited to unveil my super exclusive, and that's big super, and that's big exclusive.
Wow.
Superman inspired the Sheikah hats. Take it away.
Ad is an ad.
Of all we like a new console, it's never mind. The video game title.
Honestly, I'll be happy with some Superman underoos at this point.
As long as they are underoos, that you actually wear underoos.
Hey, hey,
I haven't watched Threes. I should. I have been putting it off. My favorite of other shows.
Mm-hmm.
Hey.
Oh yeah, that Super Pet show. We forgot that
animated
thing.
animated movie. It's coming
Yeah. Who
out.
asked for this?
Yeah, the movie.
No, not me. Sorry.
Okay, that logo is actually pretty creative. That's one plus I wanna. I
The
gotta give to
logo
you.
was good.
The Walk is could be a voice of him. The Walk could be voicing the crypto.
That's Ace and not Titus.
Yeah, yeah. It's a bad
They managed to capture Keanu Reeves to be in the Super Pets movie as the
That's
lowest
funny.
filing name.
Well, some of you out there took that notion one step further by creating a superhero look for your fur baby. It's canine or cat cosplay, and I am so here for it. All right, let's see your lead or super pet.
Yeah. Okay.
Now, Lothar would never have allowed me to put him wear anything like that in costumes. If Lothar ever lived with me anymore. Lothar was a rabbit I used to have, and now it's moved back to my brother's place, who actually was his original owner.
Yeah.
So
Oh, that's
so
adorable.
so trivia.
Mm-hmm.
Do you heard we might get a Batman Christmas special of how long? A Batman
Yeah, I
Christmas
heard
special.
about that. I
Avengers,
have to look on it.
Avengers saw it on DC Phantom, the Christmas special,
This was
or
Lothar.
Maybe. Who knows?
Actually, it still is Lothar, but he doesn't live with me anymore. My brother
Aw.
has him
man.
now.
Batman
Aw.
animated series coming
Yeah.
back. Yes, Batman animated series. Hopefully, it's survival. Is it?
Oh, hold on.
Alright. Wait, Batman animated series coming back, Tibia?
I'm not sure it's going back.
Well, it's a first of all. We got the teaser. We got a teaser. Hopefully.
We'll see.
Right, that my adventure with Superman. That famous.
Oh yeah, I know that movie. That's the Brainiac movie. Yep.
Yeah, we're gonna Superman movie. That'd be amazing.
Oh, that was
Yeah,
that.
Superman Unbound. Superman Unbound. No, shit.
Oh, that boomer was the voice in that movie.
Yep.
Okay, I didn't
Superman
recognize him.
Unbound.
Which focused mostly on the art style and the weird design with it round flat lightning logo in the belt.
Yeah, he played Negative Man, Doom Patrol. That show is fucking awesome. I love that show.
I have not watched this enough. I started watching it, then I put it on a hold, and I haven't gone back to it. I should. I really should.
It's really good.
I should marathon it through it at some point.
I love this show. It's so awesome, crazy but awesome, and very funny.
I can assume that the humor in this show is more organic than the other shows.
Yep.
In that way that all the things that they don't pause the story in one place to tell a joke and then stop press play on it again. That's something.
Muppets. 4 episodes left. I really love that show. It's
Yeah,
so awesome.
Cyborg.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, movie.
Oh, it's getting a fourth season. Okay, I need to do a marathon at some point.
Agreed.
Doom Patrol yet. Hopefully that teaser intrigued you. I mean, it's such a cool and quirky and totally unpredictable series. I absolutely love it. And I'm super excited to see how this season wraps up. Now, speaking of wrapping up, we've got the season of gift giving just around the corner. Now, have you started your shopping yet? God knows I haven't.
Oh, shit.
You know, you want to get something for yourself.
Yeah.
Fuck me, this shit's starting to really piss me off.
Yeah.
Oh,
Welcome
man.
back, Edgar.
Hey, go how you been, man?
This shit is so fucking boring right now. They're stalling the fucking bullshit. I mean, oh my god. Let's just not go on the whole Superman and Lois chat fucking bullshit. Where all those fucking fans just literally just said, F this shit. Where's the Snyderverse? Where's Man of Steel 2? Where's
Okay, the Flash
Oh my
movie.
god.
Oh,
Oh my god.
no. But yet again, I'm like, DC, but the guys are really not really helping the situation. You're only adding fuel to the fire. The guy who was announcing the Suicide Squad, oh my god, he was so fucking annoying. Anyway, be right back. I gotta do something.
Okay.
They're working on the right. Did he say that they're working on a trailer, but they don't have a trailer?
What?
Oh, come on!
Come on! It's been months.
What's our sneak peek trailer preview? What's our...
Give us something.
Okay.
Never mind.
Ah, this is that Burton versus Wayne Manor.
Reverse
Okay.
Batman movie?
The costume is okay. That is a good costume. Keaton, but hey, there were two.
Batman.
Supergirl. Wait.
Yeah, that would. In production. Okay, they had two flashes there.
Yeah, they did. I just noticed that.
Okay, you drop the teaser and then you jump right into the second part.
Yeah.
This transition didn't work.
Mm-hmm.
That was basically like a
Oh,
lure. You make us go like this, huh? And then you take away that and then put something else in its place.
Yeah.
uh, so
But that Flash, okay, the Flash movie, fuck me, it actually looks very interesting and fascinating. And I'm very intrigued by this. And we have two, wait, we have two Flashes there and Supergirl. And my King Batman.
where's Ben Affleck? That's my question.
Yeah.
And there's just this natural thing, I think, for fans to want to continue that thought, to want to continue that storytelling. And I think certainly
Okay, do you think just like oh my
when it was when I was growing up, at least, it was still pretty
Do you
rare.
why the Flash, why the Flash movie, what? I don't get Twitter. Twitter's weird.
Yeah, well, I'm back now. Fucking.
Hey, go. How you been, man?
Nothing much. What they're talking about now?
They're talking about other history of DC Universe. By the way, you made the Flash trailer.
We're getting the Flash trailer soon.
We just got it.
It came out.
Or not actually trailer. It was basically something they put up before they make a trailer.
Yeah, in production.
Alright.
They did show shooters who are killed Jettically. They did show that.
Look, I gotta get going. I could barely hear you guys, and
all right.
So yeah, I'm gonna head out. So
all right, Steven.
See ya.
Yeah. Then there were three.
Okay. Wait. Who's characters?
That's Black Lightning and that's Bumblebee.
Oh, that's cool. Interesting. How does that go work?
Well, here's the thing. It's an Elseworld story. It's set Black Label. It's not set in the main universe.
Jefferson Pierce, the first black character in the DC universe to have his own series that he fronted. Characters that I really cared about, stories that I remember, characters that had, to me, great lineage. Those were characters that I wanted to take a deep dive into.
And now for some news on the Sandman. We are thrilled to reveal the
From
first
Netflix.
look Gwendolyn Christie.
Come on, give me something. It's going Young Justice.
Conceived by Neil Gaiman, the Sandman follows the people and places affected by warming.
Oh, yeah, that's Sandman.
It humans the cosmic.
It's a character.
Made during his
What's about Spider-Man villain? Never mind. What's somebody else?
Coming up, a surprise cast reunion, Gotham Knights, and Batwoman.
Okay, Gotham Knights coming up.
Yes.
And then a character assassination they call Batwoman.
Kill Batman. Kill me. Well, my stream went dead. Well, not
This
dead.
guy acts like no one hasn't seen the animated movie yet and knows that it sucks.
That main series, the Batman main series.
I saw it, and I have.
It would have worked on its own fine, but because it was marketed as Injustice movie, and and everyone has seen those scenes as they originally went, and then they decided to change all those things. You can't help but compare it to what it was better. There were something that were better, but there were also something that were not done better.
Yeah. So it's the entire movie.
And they're using the comic footage here too.
On the video game, right? You talked about.
No, this is the movie.
I just recently played the video game to have that to get footage for my upcoming video essay for the Injustice game and the Ground Zero comic retelling it. They should have turned the comic into a series.
Yeah,
everyone knows that. Everyone has been saying that.
Yeah, it could have worked. Well, I'm better at Evil Superman. I can't Evil Superman anymore, but it had potential to be adapted into
Yeah,
a
not to
movie.
mention there were those kind of things that didn't make sense in the comic originally, but like the
Yeah.
things I have brought up in my video essays. But those could have been improved upon and built on to be better in the animated series if they had taken that route.
Yeah.
Not to mention all everything that Brian Baccolato did from the
Ugh, don't
on
mind
it,
me.
everything on his half of year three, and the year four, which like I said in the video, that should have the year four should have been called three random weekends.
Yeah.
And
Uh,
Nightwing's death was made even more stupid. It basically it made Tom King's Rick fiasco look better.
uh,
Yeah.
And we didn't even get the Green Lantern stuff. Yeah, tease
Yeah,
about
we
the
did.
Green Lanterns and don't include it.
We never even got we
And
never even got
Alfred beating Superman. What was Huntress even doing in the movie? Because she just disappeared.
yeah, we didn't see Alfred. What the hell?
High stuff vittu. It wasn't any bad. Anything you say.
that's funny.
Oh, and the Joker underground. The, that was made even worse in the animated movie because originally those people Superman killed were followers of people basically basically just misguided activists and followers. But
Yeah.
so they actually did something that was wrong. But in the movie, Superman basically just killed a bunch of people who were having a rave.
Yep.
Jeff
Wait.
Keighley! Jeff Keighley, yes.
Please be Injustice 3. Please.
Why did Marvel versus DC? Why did that
Wait, did they
happen?
say that there's gonna be an Injustice 3?
Wait.
Okay, no one say anything now.
Oh, there's been animated, not for Injustice 3. Damn it!
A crossover game of like DC and
I
Marvel.
hope it's a crossover game. I'm saying.
Why not have a much Marvel by Captain Marvel and DC Universe and Marvel Universe? That'd be amazing.
I'm saying the year it can work. Like people want Marvel DC. I want since the comic book get giving it for DS reasons, just make it a fighting game. Problem solved.
I just,
And when you get older, especially when you become an actor and you start to dissect these characters that you play, you go, my God, that's almost an impossible character to play. You know, how do you do something like that? Some of that's the flaws. And what's interesting about that?
It's not impossible. Like far from it. Actually,
Where he is flawed. That's what I love about Injustice. That is that you put your own spin on DC and these legendary.
what I'm talking about, you ever led. Tom King Batman.
This property. I mean, what was the genesis of the idea? Our studios. Combat team, right? We would use the term evil Superman. It's a lot deeper than that. The story is what would happen if Superman was the most powerful being in the universe, was taken to the breaking point.
That wasn't the breaking point. It was the fracturing point. It escalated from the point where Lois died and Metropolis blew up. Then it went to he was a responder. Then he responded in all kinds of ways. Then people came to say, "Hey, dude, calm down and think about what you're doing."
You
And
suffered a tremendous loss.
but still, there were points where he could have actually done something else than what he ended up doing. Basically, on the point where well, by the time Ganthet came to say, "Dude, calm down and stop doing this," the Superman do you think Superman would have listened to Ganthet if Sinestro had not come to tell him, "Hey, by the way, the Guardians did nothing to help Krypton"?
Oops. He lost
Except
his
that,
wife and unborn child,
yeah.
John.
Uh,
I still want Tim Dragon to get. Oh wait, he got killed off in
Yeah,
Injustice 2.
kind of like sorted out. Ooh.
Kind of.
They could actually make a game out of this in the same way how they did in Justice. Yeah, if they did it with the same way. I have this comic.
Yeah, I love that story. I do want to own that book, but I don't. It's expensive to find. It's like hundreds of bucks.
Yeah, I also have some of the 90s comics somewhere. I have most of my graphic novels aren't there, but the comic books that are on their own, I have in a box somewhere.
Okay. For more info, then you should want it
It's pretty
online.
much good because because this JLA Avengers they made this before the hubris of which one is better argument started coming out.
Yep.
First look, all new clip of Justice.
So no Uncharted 3 announcement.
man,
Damn it!
man.
Like,
God,
all for
man.
nothing.
The death of a loved one. As the ultimate invincible Boy Scout.
I knew you were all bullshit. That's why I'm such rumors. Rumors are
Yeah,
bullshit.
They can't
yeah.
Never trust
they
rumors.
can't they can't really put this much hype on a movie that leaked out a week ago.
Or the
Yeah.
game. If we just put on my club games.
Yeah, everyone knows Michael Turner.
Like, the cat is great. I mean, I like the cat. The story, when it's so disappointing. It's not a bad movie. It's an okay movie.
Yeah, but when it's just okay, that's not very much because if it's an okay movie, it basically comes down to you watch it once, then you put it away and never watch it again.
So, yeah. I think I gave it 3 out of 5 if I remember saying well.
Uh,
I wasn't mad that they killed the Flash, which. Meh.
How? By the way, this way, well, why didn't Superman see the Joker and Harley as Doomsday? Because
I don't
this way
know.
that they did this, just I don't know if the game did comic this better or not.
I think they both did it. That's the same thing.
Also, how old is this Joker supposed to be?
Around 50 or 40?
Because
I don't know.
looking at him and Harley, it just goes just that.
The animation reminds me to me. I love the animation. The more common animation, and I'm actually hype by that.
yes, sir.
You know, this delay that we're shown here in this scene, Superman could have just pulled her back to the back and resuscitated her. If he didn't just stop and just add and he could have still saved Lois
Yeah,
because the way this is made, this could have been avoided.
yeah.
yeah, it looks amazing.
And a lot of characters die in this movie. I mean, a lot. Some important members would die in this movie. Gee, who died in this anime movie? A lot.
No, and they basically everyone who died, they died because basically just for the sake of dying or being killed off.
Yeah. Even then, point the actual
Okay,
story
this guy.
itself in the comic.
It's that guy
Yeah,
from
beautifully.
Cobra Kai, the guy from Cobra Kai, the TV
Yeah,
series, the Quiet
that's
Kid.
the guy from Cobra Kai.
Yep, that's him. He's playing Jaime Reyes. The third Bubito. And my favorite Bubito.
Yeah, it should be some kind of if they present. I hope they pay some kind of homage to Ted Cord and Dan Garrett.
Yeah, I'll probably take that choice eventually.
At least some the way that
I hope it's better.
because Ted Cord can be Blue Beetle without the damn scarab.
Yeah. I believe I made such a big character. It tried to train New 52 to destroy character. Fuck New 52.
Remember that Steel.
I'm still hoping for Young Justice news.
Hey, Cord Industries.
What?
Okay, no, but that was okay. That probably wasn't a still or a concept art for the film. I thought Jaime wanted to be a dentist.
Oh, strange.
2016! Rebirth! Yay!
Yeah, Rebirth. Where they retconned that the scarab was magic and not reach technology.
I was fine with that because let's face it, New 52 destroyed that for the movie's history. They destroyed mythology and the BS. Thank New 52 for destroying the Legion make the scare
Yeah,
evil.
mostly because they needed to because the Reach was pulled out from being a Blue Beetle villain and made to be a Blue Lantern Corp villain.
With that blown, with they destroyed Blue Lantern, they got blown up. And
Yeah,
that
most
was
probably because after Jeff Johns has made them up, they didn't know. Hey, what are we supposed to do with this? Let's just blow them the fuck up and move on.
No. No, don't want that New 52. Please don't. Like, what made the Japan say Blue Beer shit great on when he had no game at all? He was Bureau actually to his family. And a great story. The Blue Beer series, well, after Emily Cars, perfection. That shit was amazing.
Smallville premiered exactly 20 years ago today, which is just crazy. To mark the occasion, let's take a look at some of
Has
the
this
shows.
girl been in actually acting anywhere? One positive thing I want to say about Smallville is that it was pretty good show to grow up through the
Wait,
2000s.
are we gonna anime version now? The anime version we talked about, number TV.
Oh yeah, they said that the animated series is coming.
But we just don't know when it's coming.
Yeah, but it's gonna be a first, so hopefully after these events, we get a new Superman anime series.
Yeah. I'm hoping it's better than the other Superman show because let's be honest, the other Superman anime show didn't have a great.
It was good show, but not very good adaptation. Most of it on in the.
Agreed.
Not to mention there was a thing that Tom Welling never wanted to wear the Superman costume. That was kind of a.
Missed opportunity. Yeah.
Because of Warriors. I don't know.
Not to mention all the close-ups of the suit doesn't show up, and that was the only part where we saw that was serious.
Yeah.
Was this on DVD? So okay, okay, never mind, never
We
mind.
have a on Blu-ray. Uh, Damn time flies, I'm old.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Well, some of them actually looked. Michael has looks like he's aged very gracefully,
Yeah.
and Tom is basically old guy mullet and goatee.
He's fun. Maybe I'll come back scene 4. I can understand it. Ugh.
Okay, will be an announcement of the animated show. This better be an announcement of that show, because otherwise it just feels like it's trying to kill time before me leading to something else.
Yeah. Ain't it gonna give him a TV show? Two.
How would it be like I would say these whole things, these soliloquies, pages of dialogue, and then all of a sudden, and then he'd go, so, and I go, that's all he had? Just so?
Was there a moment on set for you guys where you were watching him perform and you're like, holy crap, he's like Luther, or yeah, that's different.
I mean, you just embodied Clark. I mean, it was fitting that you hadn't done a ton of stuff. It just was the perfect time, the perfect storm. He just had that vulnerability, that innate vulnerability, and that kindness and charm. Lex obviously was ahead of the game, but saw the potential in Clark and saw that Clark didn't know what he was doing. Yeah. You know what I mean? Like that all sort of worked out. And one thing to remember, it was never about being Superman. It was about not knowing what your future is. Yeah. And the Lex was, making your future what you want it to be. Yeah. So it was a good dynamic.
True.
It really was.
Yeah, I
He's
agree.
right about that. That actually was part of the main story.
Over the years, there have been so many special guests on Smallville. Here are some who wanted to say hello.
Happy 20th anniversary, Smallville.
Happy 20th anniversary, Smallville.
Happy 20th anniversary.
Ah,
I made it for 20 years.
20th anniversary? Holy shit!
yeah.
Time
It started in 2001 and ended in 2010, 2011, somewhere around there. Either way.
around the new 52 when the reboot happened.
Yeah, and then there was the season 11 comic.
The Small Comedy was good, so by the way.
Grant Gabriel. This guy was and
Well, I
another
didn't.
this was another Lex clone or one of the Lex's stepbrothers.
Oh yeah.
Me appreciate it as being, of course, I've always loved I wish he was. I know. We love these.
God, I'm old.
Anything about the show? Is there a moment that you go back and be like,
I mean, I always thought that we should have seen a Bruce Wayne. Like, you imagine Clark barging in to your mansion and you're like, I'd like you to meet Mr. Wayne. And it'd just be like this cool thing. Nobody knows who anybody is. That would have been great. By the way, it's kind of cool to think that, the rest of these series like Arrow and Flash, all these things, it's kind of like it started with Smallville. Well, I think you and I have discussed this, that
Yeah, he's not wrong. It all started. Smallville was basically showing that these ideas can work.
Smallville was still kind of contemporary, still kind of looks cool. We're in Kansas. There's pine trees everywhere.
I didn't even notice that. Now I know for sure.
By the way, what the hell is it? What user security? Just show up and I go.
Oh yeah, that trope is so. Yeah, that trope.
Yep.
Everyone just walks into the mansion and then to the Star Labs, and everyone just walks in everywhere.
Yep.
And into Bruce Wayne's occupied office, which has been taken over by the
Scarecrow and
Batwoman.
Titans. Oh yeah, Batwoman. I keep blocking that show from my mind, but stupid.
So I showed up after I had to see Tom.
Oh shit! Hey guys.
Oh,
Yep.
you were muted.
What I missed?
Or
Nothing.
not much. They're still talking.
Yep.
What's the trailer for revival we getting? The revival. What's the revival we getting? The revivals you want to see happening from DC Comics or from movie and TV show?
Besides the Action Comics stuff and some other stuff coming up at DC. I'm not entirely sure. Well,
this guy was a pretty good Green Arrow. It's just he didn't have the goatee.
Yep. You would agree, Green Arrow. I agree.
This character was
play Doomsday.
Yeah.
We actually
this guy has actually created himself quite a career in live action and some animation voice actors because he voiced Darth Maul in the Clone Wars and in Rebels and you could barely recognize the voice he uses when he speaks naturally and when he's doing a voice performance.
Yep. Also, Starter and Star Wars, my favorite game, Force Unleashed. Got that game.
Tibia.
Yeah.
We get new Star Wars game in December, November. New Star Wars game announcement.
My bet it's Fallen Order 2. I hope.
Okay, what about a Ubisoft Star Wars game that got announced? Since
I don't know if I feel like that. I'm intrigued, but Ubisoft track record has been not that great.
I know.
Yeah, I think Far Cry 6 is good, so you know what? Yeah, it's good.
Wow, she has also aged quite gracefully.
When it came out, it was right after 9/11. It was a time when people were looking for heroes. On another level, it was a story and is a story. I think this is why it lasts. It's a story about growing up. It's a story about how you feel alienated, how you feel other, and that is a universal experience for us. And Clark Kent was that, seeing him grapple with these things that would become his strength. Give all of us the aspirational hope that those things that are weird and can't control and seem like they make us different from everyone else are actually the things that are special about it. And I think that's what we're going to make. Congratulations on the 20th anniversary of Smallville. That brings us to the end of our celebration. I want to thank you all for being here and watching us and taking this trip with us down memory lane. And thank you guys so much for being here and chatting.
See you soon.
And no animated series announcements. Okay.
Wait, that's it? What the hell?
Wait. Never mind. Say what we were. Start ranting.
Ooh. I'm not looking forward to that. Why?
Okay.
Junin Yang is a good writer, and play I trust his work.
Tommy?
Something. Where's
Okay.
the page? What the hell?
Because we talk all about Superman stuff.
Oh. Now we're going to Batman stuff.
Okay, if this is moving to Batwoman, I'm gonna go take a bathroom break.
Yeah, it's just a Batwoman. Wait!
Let's play.
We forgot the next.
Batman.
Finally!
Batman. Jim Gordon. They thought they had a handle on that city.
Okay, Gotham Knights.
They never did. You
Tim.
don't stand a chance. Because they're always watching. Always listening. Pulling everybody's strings. Mine.
Oh,
Yours.
Penguins narrating it.
But no one talks about them. Not a whispered word is said. The Court of Owls is a myth. They're listening.
Ooh. Bye. Talents. That's it? What the?
No, behind the scenes.
One of the joys of writing comics is the hope that someone will take that story and make it something their own. And I think the folks at Warner Brothers have done a
Gotham
tremendous
Comes a
job
bad
of
show.
translating and evolving the Warner Vowels into the game.
The fans, they cosplay these characters, they're hungry for more. And so here you are getting to play out that conflict in the game itself.
I remember taking this walk around New York City's middle of the neighborhood. Nothing I knew was there anymore. All of the people I had known had moved away. All of the stores were gone. The feeling was so unsettling. And I wanted to craft a story that would make Bruce Wayne feel the way I felt.
First time I read that story, I was blown away because they were creating this sort of rich and secret history of Gotham City, very plausible, believable, that was in direct opposition to that.
I think probably inspiration for the owls originates from nature just by the real fact that the owls are predators of the back.
What an owl does a lot of the time is it hunts you and it stalks you without you seeing it. And the fun of the way that the quirk goes after Bruce is watching from afar for years.
Because it's been something that's been in Gotham for so long and been so powerful and right beneath Batman's nose, I think that's the root of the success there.
From comic books to video games is really the interactive nature of what video
One of
games
the biggest challenges with bringing like a word of mouth from comic books to video games is really the interactive nature of what video games are.
How do you take that take this kind of imagery and bring it to life in a game that's very satisfying? Especially to the farm and
It took what we had done with Court of Owls, but it just elevated it beyond a lot of
See what they were doing with the game, I was blown away. I mean, they took what we had done with Court of Owls, but it just elevated it beyond a lot of the
different varieties.
you can't really let me think you know about the board,
Players
you
get
just
to
let me
understand
add to it.
gameplay, the unique vulnerabilities of the talent. It will affect
Ooh.
as they play themselves and how they play on the abilities. So I think with RPG, then you get context and how they would arrange the how they unlock the ability. So like
Poison.
like that, according to their own
with a range of potential solutions that would maximize that.
dedication to this. And it really does, it comes through in it.
Okay.
The entire team worked so hard and put so much love, dedication into this. Really hope it comes through and it gives them an enjoyable experience.
I can't wait for us to share more information about this game. Watch out for those deadly talents because they are sharp. Careful.
Please be on PC. Please don't be on PC. Please be on PC. Please be on PC. Please on PC.
The Court of Owls looks truly sinister. I can't wait to know more
2022.
mass surveillance and their deadly creatures.
Court of Owls looks truly sinister. I can't wait to know more about those mysterious matters revealed in their dead For Gold Girls Night Out, I'll be doing Goblin Nights in. As soon as I get my hands on my game, so excited.
Batwoman. Why?
No one cares about Batwoman.
I tried. I really did, but I just couldn't do it.
I needed so much boost to just get past the first season.
Same.
I had HBO open. I had so many cans of alcohol
On
with me,
social media.
and I had Switch. I basically played the DC Lego Super Villains game while I watched it because I was so bored, and everyone was just. Okay, one plus I want to say that I like that Rachel Skarsten is the best actor in that show because she actually tries to act.
I agree.
And most of all, Season 2 set up many new mysteries, characters, and new hero, which we'll take a special look at in just a few minutes. And we're going to get into all of this.
Where the hell was Mad Hatter during the entire last two seasons? Because the Wonderland gang should have been a dead ringer for Mad Hatter to be in there.
Agreed. And honestly, that makes more sense.
Driving over to Bear's office in exchange for your cooperation in this case of Susan and Susan's custody. You're turning my face to a psychopath? Well, more like him. And yes, that's every clown ensemble.
I don't get the joke. I'm not laughing.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
I have been looking for excuse to finish drinking this bottle.
Yeah. That one hours team up. Why? Why would they team up? It makes no sense. Like, is she's Kate Kane's villain, not hers. I'm confused. Oh, who am I kidding? Watch my kill.
Painkiller.
Well, I guess I stand corrected. Quite the twisted partnership. Great! I have had so much fun filming with you for season 3. I know you did. And I can't wait for everyone to see how our story unfolds. Well, I should get back to practicing my words for that. Hi, Rach. If you like nail biting, what's going to happen next? Plot Twisty Television, then I'll see you for season 3 of Batwoman.
Ugh.
One of the newest heroes of the cast gets his own DC spotlight right now.
Ugh. There. Now it's finished.
I still was home with Superman fan
You
anyways.
poor man, Camrus. You poor man.
Yeah. I didn't. What's that? Batwing is a great character. I like Batwing, but man, I may have missed out the turn better. Batman Incorporated.
Why are they recapping the comic book history when the show's Batwing has nothing to do with the other Batwing?
I don't know.
Yeah, and your character is not.
Yeah. Except in the comic, he's a fighter.
Dude, your character is nothing like the comics.
Yeah.
Hey, look at you. Good, good.
Who?
Uh,
Who? I forget what villain you're talking about. You want to pay attention?
why? Everything that they show here just makes it look like they hate the properties they have been given.
Then why even make it?
Tax write-off.
I'm never gonna get the clue. It's the problem is the writing and wherever and go to shit. Why couldn't it make a Batwing show? Why? That could have been badass. I would watch that
Yeah.
show.
Oh, remind me, how did that story go?
I forget.
Huh.
Oh yeah, Urban Legends. Now I remember the Tim Drake stuff. Kill me. The story actually was good. I think the story actually was interesting. I do it like
and announcing to the
the
world
problem I'm in from more tiny is the Tin Drake stuff.
my, my journey to becoming that way has been one that I'll never forget. One that I hope some of you out there can find inspiration from, and one that I would love to continue on together for some time to see just how much fun being the metal bat really can be. So all my love to you all. Thanks again for crowning me your newest hero. I can't wait to show you
The
more.
guy's a good actor. As Adam in before, I don't blame him. I blame the writing. That's the problem. He's very passionate that one, and
Not to mention
I
that they,
respect the
not to
passion.
mention every, not to mention that it's basically look like they made the writing of the Batwoman series. It's like they just wrote it as they were going on with it. The
Yeah.
very definition of agile method. Not to mention, I don't know if you have seen my Batwoman video, but I saw that there was between two episodes there was a year-long gap.
Yeah.
Yeah, because they had the when they were going from everything that was happening in the first season, and then there was the Crisis on Infinite Earths crossover. There was the episode before that and that episode, there was a year-long gap because they had to establish that Kate became Batwoman in 2018, was Batwoman during the Elseworlds crossover event, and then everything happened everything that happened in the previous weeks, but then when they had to jump to the Crisis on Infinite Earth event, they basically jumped an entire year into the future. They jumped over an entire year.
Wait. So season one started in a prequel, then the cut and everything happened.
Yeah, like that. They first had her appear in the Elseworld story.
Yes.
Yeah. Then they had started the season in 2019,
Yes.
and but because it was set before Elseworlds, it was set in 2018, and then everything in that first half went episode week to week to week to week, and then they had to make sure write off that the first season that the Elseworlds happened between those episodes, and then but there was no mentioning that there was any months or weeks to have been passed. Basically, it was just week, and then when Crisis on Infinite Earth happened, it was an entire year. They jumped an entire year.
To 2019.
Yeah,
My brain's on my skull. You mean this is?
I have to make an Excel file showcasing that these episodes were in 2018. This is where the Elseworlds happened. Then there was an entire year-long gap, and here is where the Crisis on Infinite Earths happened. And this is where the second season half of first season happened. It continued in 2020.
Okay, this is fun. Ooh, reviving. Wait, what? Batman.
Uh-huh.
Huh.
Okay.
This is fun.
This already looks better than everything that else.
Yeah, it was an anime, but I'm up for that. As I said, I'm over different art styles. And this is adorable. I'm sold. They got me. Hey. That was great.
First DC animated movie to be released by Warner Brothers Home Entertainment in 2022. Coming to digital, Blu-ray, and 4K on February 8th. Also, fans can expect 5 original DC animated movies in 2022, as well as the spring release of the latest DC Showcase collection, anchored by the
Five?
short
Yes!
featuring Matt Ryan reprising his role as the Hellboy. You might wonder what would happen if two youthful superheroes
Ooh.
in spring 2022. Teen Titans Go, DC superhero girls may have. You'll find out.
I have expected that to be a Super Sons, but that would have been too good to be true.
Fuck! Teen Titans Go. God damn it. Oh!
Super Sons.
Wait.
The next generation of superheroes takes center stage in battle.
Okay, hey, Tevia, hold. Don't get your hopes too high. It could be that other thing. It could, but yeah, that the announcement is good. But hold on, we haven't seen with what Super Sons is gonna be. Is it gonna be what we saw? Is it gonna be what Tomasi Super Sons, or it's gonna be that other Super Sons?
Oh, he's happy today, right? Guys.
Yeah.
Guys, he's happy today, right?
Yeah.
I'm so happy.
Don't celebrate too early because we don't know if that's gonna be that. Perkele. I why are you cold?
Dude, yeah, you must be happy today about this. This is great for you. I'm happy for you, man.
Like, I am so happy.
I know.
Like, holy shit.
Okay.
Sorry, it's just this is so breaking news that I'm so happy. Because I've been begging and begging and
Hold on.
to make a super movie.
Okay. No, that's fan art. Please don't be that one.
I thought it was tomorrow concern. Yeah, I don't, whatever. But
Come on. Where is it? Just out of this. Na. Okay, can't find it. Anything.
forget
Hold on.
CDR. Fuck it. I'll check Twitter.
This. No, that's not it. I haven't watched this show, by the way, at all.
Yeah, we're in the one time season 1.
I have. It's actually
I stopped
funny.
I stopped in the middle of season 3 because everything they started to contradict the characters' characterizations, and the time bureau was also some.
I'm pretty sure it's fun.
Bat wheels.
Oh no!
Yeah,
No.
I know what that is. That's the anime
Yeah.
the anime movie.
Preschool. Oh come on! There's a Batman cartoon. Not preschool series.
Okay, sure. They need to make some series for younger children so that they could get those new fans.
Yeah.
But the quality is so makes it look like they're disrespecting their age and intelligence.
I don't like the theme song. It's terrible. I don't like the theme song, man. I don't like it at all.
It looks bad. What the fuck is this?
This is concept art.
The concept it works great, but I just don't
No,
give
that
it.
is not even for preschoolers. That's for kids in nursery. Kids who don't even know what they're watching.
Yeah, I don't get it. What's the joke?
Fandome. It is Gina Rodriguez, and I am so excited to let everyone know that I am going to be a part of Batman Unburied. Whoop whoop. And I get the honor of playing the iconic voice of Barbara Gordon. I'm so super excited. I'm so excited to come on the audio adventure with us, only on Spotify. Joining the cast alongside Gina will be Sam Witwer,
Spotify.
Amy Raymer Littman as Hell, Jessica Marie
Spotify, Spotify, Spotify.
and Jim Curie as Arnold Flash.
I am so happy.
Boy, Winston Duke, and I am so excited.
Like the
Okay,
only guy is get the title,
I
but
like this actor before he was in Black Panther.
yeah.
Batman Unburied. Not yet. It's not there yet. No even announcements.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay.
I like Winston Duke when he was on Person of Interest. I saw him there for the first time. Okay, Cape Crusader. That's the new animated show.
Yeah, but yeah, that's Batman survival
Oh
movie.
yeah, that's the kick the anime movie.
Or animated show.
What show,
Yeah,
my man?
yeah,
Yeah,
but
and but they say that that's supposed to be
2010.
in continuity with the Matt Reeves movie, allegedly.
Or a revival to Batman animated series, the old one that came out from Bruce Tim. No Bruce Tim,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Oh.
So you know about James?
Yeah, do I
Oh,
even
who
have
is that?
actually get the image, but that one image, the one thing I'm happy about. Look, it's at the title, but fuck it.
Battle of the
This is the
Super Sons.
best thing I have in a long time. But I'm after hearing the
Oh, Titan's coming next.
titles. Oh yeah, that show. Fuck. But anyways, but the fact about Superman exists. The fact that this thing that exists makes me happy. And the anime movie or series. I don't know, but also
Yeah, as
you're
long as it's
doing.
not like that other Super Sons mini what was it? That thing where was that? Where Damien was basically Nicole went by Ian or Ian.
Oh yeah, that.
As long as it's nothing like that, everything is good.
What's
Or
the
slightly
I'm
better.
gonna find it. No, I know it's on Hoopla. Which I read that
Oh,
thing and it's not great. Found it.
oh,
Okay.
Christina Hudson.
Yeah, this. I read this thing and it's not great.
I don't understand what's the damn point with that series because Damien wasn't even Robin and he went by some with Bat Boy moniker.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Like as soon as fan is over, as soon as fan over, I'm going to make that Super Saiyan video about this news because I am so happy because this is the best thing that came out today. Like forget the BS bullshit because that buys everything. Look, I'm not getting John give me my main point. They ate off a crap, but that beside the point. Like, I bought that during concern, and it's having actually, I got some good news.
This whole new side of her personality, a slightly kind of more daring, slightly less law-abiding side of her personality, who we get to have fun and play with.
We ask them to train a lot of your own device to be,
pretty realistic so that it feels more raw and more real and more relatable.
I'm really excited about the action. I mean, I'm training so hard, and we're trying to get as much.
I'm nominating the cat. The cat's doing okay job with the given,
So I'm excited about
but the story is
like
crap.
once we have a suit, and once we're on location, figuring out those fight sequences. So that's really exciting to me. You know, I'm a fashion girl too, so I'm just I'm like looking at this fat girl behind me, and I'm like, all right, I can see it.
Well, I guess she has a cowl. That we can see. She will have a cowl. So it's not going to be the design with just the mask on the eyes.
It was so funny. It was one of the first questions I asked once we were on. I was like, so is she gonna have red hair? Cause like I'm so ready.
Affirmative.
So she will have red hair.
Wait, what are you talking about?
They're talking about the Batgirl
They're
movie.
talking Titans.
Okay, I'm confused.
Oh no, it's not Titans. Shit, I got that backward. It's the Batgirl movie.
Pre-production, yeah.
Well, Batman could be in
Okay,
it.
and now it's Titans.
Yeah, it's the Batgirl movie. I got that mixed up. My bad. Oh, now it's Titans. I wasn't paying attention to that.
Hey guys, from Blake here. I play Dick Grayson and Nightwing in Titans HBO Max. We're very happy that you guys have been enjoying season 3. We love making it, and it's good to know that
Yeah, we'll make it.
especially in the hardcore true Nightwing fans. Like you said, we're excited to.
I feel sorry for this actor because he was not a bad choice to play Dick.
Yeah, he played a great decoration.
We're going to debut an exclusive clip from season 3, Queen of City. And we really hope that finale, packs the punch and kind of lands for you guys. But first, we're going to announce.
Fuck. Oh yeah, I completely forgot with that strike. Damn it.
Season 4, we're going to announce. We're announcing.
Season 4, just.
What? Season 4? Where's to go?
Do I still have anything in this bottle?
Oh yeah, that strike gonna happen. Fuck! God damn it! Why did I do what I did?
Oh my god. Tivia, about that striker, that Halloween striker happened.
Yeah.
It's still happening on Monday, so don't forget that people are gonna be ranting on. Just some people will be ranting on you on TV saying that why is this happening now in 2021? Like people.
I get why it happened because people want to get paid. I'm all for it, which is Hollywood assholes, screw Hollywood, but I know this is now a good time to strike, especially with COVID.
People could say the pandemic's bad. People how much COVID numbers are dropping or not dropping. Like seriously?
Yeah. Why now?
Where am I? Where am I? Like.
Cut the red wire and hook it up to the router. Red wire? You never cut the red wire. Cut the red wire.
I have no idea what's happening here.
Neither do I.
You never cut the red wire. I know, but that's what.
Funny.
Never cut the red wire. I know, but that's what he said.
Okay, that's funny.
What's happening? What? It's a security question. What's happening? The name of the one who got away. What? It's a security question. What's the name of the one who got away? Riddler.
Catwoman.
No.
It's probably gonna be Catwoman.
Let's go with Catwoman.
Try swing the flash. Try
Of course.
If it wasn't for Tom King's run, I would still be on board with the Batman Catwoman still, but I just can't like it anymore.
Yeah. Harley Quinn show. Ooh. Uh,
Currently being uploaded to the fandome server.
It's only happening now because
The hard drive containing said footage look like a piece of sushi, and I hate that hard drive.
it's being uploaded.
It is.
The hard drive?
The hard drive is wide, and it is very.
Is it high speed?
Oh, my metabolism? Yes, I'm lucky. Hold on. The producers are telling me it's ready to go.
Okay, the moment we've all been waiting for. Harley Quinn, season 3. Sometime 2022.
Roll there. You were hoping the footage. I'm always going to say that.
What are we doing now? That's it. They kill tour begin.
On the immortal words of unfailing logic, hei, nämä kaksi muuten panevat.
Something. Had a courthouse.
Hey, these two are banging, by the way.
Yep. Aw. God, it was hot. I can't remember. Seeing did get amazing. I love this show. I never thought a million Harley Quinn show would be good. But damn, they pulled it off. Daddy?
And a big thank you, Harley Quinn and Team Shark. Now that we know what is happening with all of the other colorful characters in Gotham City, it is time to check in on the man himself.
Okay, and now the Cape Crusader Batman animated TV show.
Oh yeah, it is. Oh, goody, Abrams.
Executive producer of
Why?
Bruce Chan, executive producer of
I don't know if you're about Abrams. I don't know if you're about involvement.
I am James Tucker, and I am a
Holy shit, no! Damn time flies.
We would be interested in working with Bruce on an animated Batman series, and Matt was working on the Batman film, so it just felt like an opportunity.
Where's Paul Dini? What the hell?
With Bruce, one of my best friends, on a project that I knew would be incredibly meaningful to all of us. My elevator pitch versions of this show is that it's more Batman animated series than Batman animated series.
What does that mean?
Originally came out more Batman animated series in the 80s. there was certain limitations on what we could do in terms of adult content, in terms of violence and adult themes. And my idea is basically to say, okay, it's 1990 again. I can't do what I want to do this time. I got JJ and Matt backing me up.
In Chris's world, in this new iteration, it's just Batman. It's not the Justice League doesn't exist. There aren't any other superheroes. It's Batman. You're watching this lone figure swing through the steps to the Gotham. It's Batman. It's like
And whether he's wearing the mask or not, he's Batman. Bruce Wayne. Bruce Wayne is.
So is Batman the animated series
Batman has
what a
created
reboot?
to deflect suspicion from his activities.
So he's going to be very low tech initially. As he develops as a character, we'll start introducing those gadgets.
Basically, it would be like the original Legends of the Dark Knight series. That part of it, which was set after year one.
Again, we did year one. More
After
than once.
year one.
Oh, after year one.
Yeah, that Legends of the Dark Knight comic series from the 90s.
So
That used the same art style as in year one. You remember that series that from the 90s, Legends of the Dark Knight? And it began with a similar art style as the one used in year one, showing that it was basically continuing right from there.
Okay.
That is basically how I would understand how they are trying to make this show.
Okay.
Grow together and learn to trust or not. Nothing is assumed in this series as far as what we're used to seeing in the world of Batman.
What this does is it gives us the opportunity to say, okay,
Yeah.
well,
As I said, as soon as Fandom's over, I immediately did that Super Zen video because damn it, I intend to cheer me up. Because that was the best news I heard of it this week. The rest of it doesn't know.
And I think that's what really closed the deal on the pitch because looking at that, they
Oh yeah. I want that short. It was actually great.
Mm.
Like it was so beautiful.
This new iteration is very much born with a noir sensibility.
Definitely heavy on the German expressionism slash film.
Ooh, I'm all for that. Like what I'm saying.
Yeah, it is based on the Bob Kane and Bill Finger comic run from the
1940s. When Batman actually killed people. Oops.
Yeah.
But what a good actually short.
Crusader is something that I feel honored to get to be part of the creative conversations, to get to help and along with that. Honored to get to be part of how they want to do it, but even using this technology.
Please don't mess it up. I've never did any other person. I don't. And Clayton,
It's an honor, and I'm really.
he has good ideas, but bad execution.
The most exciting part is I can't wait to see how it turns out.
As in Star Wars, for example, with Star Trek.
I just want to see what was done.
To be fair, to be nice, Star Trek, I like that movie. Didn't move underrated. Into Darkness was.
Even though it's still early days, that all sounds amazing. Cartoon Network and HBO Max. I simply can't wait for this one either. There's so much talent behind this series. And speaking of talent, let's take a look at your amazing Gotham-inspired art.
Okay.
The art will be made. Dude, the art is so beautiful. I would pay Tony Manor to get some of these pictures. That's funny. Ooh, Japan. That one. Yeah.
Oh, that is.
That was great. All the art is all great. Like, they're all beautiful. They're all great art.
Wow, in your creations. Don't forget we will be announcing the winner at the end of the show. So stay tuned to see if you can post them. You like pizza? Have you ever wanted to be like the Batman?
No, actually, I don't eat pizza at all.
With the Batman film, here in
No. I don't use TikTok. Tried it once, it didn't blow my face, literally.
No, I don't have it either. I haven't even been on Instagram very much, but I still link my Instagram to all my videos for some reason.
What?
Jam City.
Oh, wait, it's a mobile game. Damn it! So, DG Image Online?
Why do all the female characters have modernized costumes, but everyone else got Bendis? Ugh. So Batman gets the rebirth costume, but Superman has to be Bendis.
Superman has a little costume.
Trigon.
Trigon. Sure, why not? It's been Trigon been villain.
I hope you're enjoying yourself and so are all the fans out there today. I'm here to talk to everybody about
Ooh, kind of fun.
and DC Direct. We just started a partnership that basically I'm going to take all the things that we're good at and continue to help these DC Direct. So there's a couple of things we're going to continue the Batman experience, which are all already. We're going to do the Harlequin Red, White, Black series. We're going to continue doing the DC Designer series. So look forward to all of that. This is just the beginning right now. One of the early statues we want to announce is the Joker Purple Craze.
Whoa.
Artist Greg Capullo, who I think
Is that the faceless face grapple? Yep, that's Joker.
I've been waiting a long time to finally get the Batman movie that's coming.
I'm gonna bring that story up.
What's the major bomb? Okay, we got on TV.
The reference that was given to us directly from the producers and the director, so that we're going to make it as authentic as possible. Take a look at it; it's going to be super cool for your collection. The thing I'm looking forward to the most is continuing the Batman Black and White line. It's the longest running statue line that's been out there in collectible history. Number 100 was based on my artwork, so that was kind of cool. This one is based on the artwork by Mike Mignola. This is from the graphic novel Gotham by Gaslight, written by Brian Augustine. We've done a couple other Mike Mignolas in the past in that series. They've been some of the top sellers, so this one is not Also, big news, we're going to be doing a giveaway on the DC Designer Batman series. This one is going to be based on the comic book Batman Year 2. Artwork by myself, so I know what it's supposed to look like. And on top of it, I'm going to sign that toy.
I have that comic.
Ooh.
Somewhere in here. You know that Tier 2 comic got decanonized because of the 0 Hour.
Oh. Woo! They did it!
Oh yeah, okay.
Yes!
This better be leading to somewhere and not end on another cliffhanger like all the previous 2 seasons. Please lead somewhere. Please lead somewhere. That doesn't sound.
Right now, fighting bad guys is the least of their worries. At some point,
Ooh.
Is perfect. Makes me want to break some rules too. And sometimes being a superhero isn't so super at all. There are some things you just can never prepare for. Some things you can never get over. What do I do? Pull your head. Heroes you love always fight for what's right. Surrender or die.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
Ooh.
Young Justice Phantoms now streaming.
Not very sneak peek, but you know what? Fuck it. I'll take my net. Plus, I can't wait to watch the first episode. Like, like, woo!
Director and producer Anna Delmay is officially making her first show at HBO Max. And joined force with writer Roberto Patino to bring you DMZ based on the comics of the same name. The show
what was
What show?
DMV about, by the way?
I'm not sure. DMV. Why have I heard that name before?
It does sound familiar.
Isn't it a big Vertigo comic?
Today to talk about our hot new DC comic adaptation, DMZ.
It's a story about a fractured people that are coming together, where we have a civil war between the Free States of America and the United States of America. And our story takes place 8 years into that DMZ.
Post-apocalyptic.
The rule of law.
Oh, goody! More post-apocalyptic futures.
At any point in time, and that could change from block to block.
I don't understand how the plot works, but that's probably because I'm not an American.
I know, like the comic. I don't know.
Of course she does.
Saturday an interesting story.
Alma was inspired by.
Sure. Why not?
And also one of the most underserved characters in the comic.
I like the cat. The cat is something amazing, but I just don't know what the story's about.
I really took the creative guardrails off and dove into the spirit of Zeke and reinvented her. You know, this show is a bit of an origin story for one of the best characters in the graphic novel. She comes out the other side with a whole new understanding of what her place in this world ought to be.
I mean, the thing is like a beautiful, chaotic, messy.
I probably need to make a cherry pick video about the DC fandom tomorrow.
Yeah.
This will not be one of the cherry picked ones. My last Satsuma.
Mm-hmm.
Who I am and what I say I am. No one's going to challenge me on that if I say what I'm not to. Wilson, on the other hand, is about the opposite side, where everybody gets to make truly free choices in DMZ. They get to decide who they want to be. And the result of that is this patchwork of gangs and tribes and outfits. And Wilson sees that as horrible.
Because that's what the DMZ is. It is set in a world that's into the future, and it speculates what would we do if we let visions get to us. I just think it's super cool. It's also important in ways that allow us to consider ourselves now and what we want to be both close to the ground. It's going to be making its way to HBO Max, and you know,
I thought so. Cyber still trending. Whoopie, effing do. Like, I hate a burger bubble, but that thing is dead. It's never coming back.
And especially with
Why is it so trendy?
Here, well,
Yeah.
thanks to DC.
What's dead?
Hang on, I'll show you what I mean.
Season Z isn't the only DC project from the brilliant
Well,
David
okay, not that.
bringing the fans Naomi, inspired by the amazing
Where'd it go?
same name from writers Brian Michael Bendis, David Walker, and artist Jamal.
Yeah, I might have missed it. Oh, well.
Oh yeah, we all knew Naomi was always that and nothing but that on
I
Netflix.
don't give a damn what Bendis is bullshit.
Yeah,
Bendis,
Naomi was
no,
was a Netflix bitch.
I'm not gonna get out of Bendis crazy. If Green want to be adapted, that's fine. Maybe it can work at the show.
And everyone I've talked to within the DC universe,
So maybe if they have the budget, it can work.
happy, and it's been so exciting. I'm really excited for people to see this character that is so special to them within the comics on TV. And since she's so fairly new to the DC universe, there's a lot of room to grow within the character and within the story, and it's something that we haven't seen yet within the DC universe. How did you prepare for the role of a teenage superhero? Preparing for the role of a teenage superhero isn't so hard for me because I started the show when I was 16. Naomi is 16. I'm 17 now. So our lives, they often overlap as I'm reading the script. I get to pull from my family and my friends and things that I'm going through. And when you're a teenager, it's really crucial when you're figuring out your identity and who you are and what you like and what you don't like, which is a lot of what goes through Naomi's head throughout the story. It's a superhero show, but it's also a coming of age story. When it comes to the part of preparing for the superhero part, I can't relate to the supernatural part of the story, but I can relate to being a good person and doing good deeds, which is a huge part about being a superhero. And I've also read the comics. When I first booked the show, I got the series of the comics, and I've also read the Justice League that she's in. And I'm an avid reader, so getting into comics.
How did you make any sense of what Bendis wrote?
Well, as I said before, she's a fairly new superhero, so there's a lot of room for growth. But honestly, she's a young female black teenage superhero, which is really special because that's something that we rarely see a character have their own comics and to have on TV. And I think what also sets her apart is her character and her heart. She's incredibly confident. She loves the people around her.
Here's the thing. Her storyline being acted is concerning Ben's Justice League.
What are her weaknesses?
Yeah.
What are the appealing characteristics that she has?
Yeah, like what is she actually afraid of? When she fought with her big bad guy, her big bad, but he just ran away.
Thanks, Casey. Thanks so much for being here. Let's give the fans a little teaser of what's coming their way in this DC News Flash, featuring.
And when Ben's wrote up in Justice League, he made her even more bigger and powerhouse.
What's going on?
Annabelle says there's a stunt happening in the square. Something to do with Superman. I need to throw my.
If this is a CW show, okay. Is the Superman they are going to have this show going to be a stunt actor whose face isn't shown, or did they drag Tyler Hoechlin there too?
That's my question.
Or wait, if she never gets there and never sees Superman, then what difference does that make?
Yeah, I don't get it. Because in the comics, he fought
except that in the Naomi comic miniseries that they made, she actually met Superman, so they need to have some actor being there.
Yeah, we need to see him.
Okay, and now they're switching from that to something else. Okay,
My favorite Batman trailer. Oh wait, they're gonna say that for last, aren't they?
Hi everyone.
Oh, she's down. Yeah, cut them over. Hey.
Here's the Hall of Heroes celebrating all things DC.
Wow, that boy grew up.
Yeah.
You were to hit that boy like, or like.
Damn time flies.
Billy Stone, Billy Batman.
Yeah.
The new movie is called Shazam.
Yo.
And let me tell you something, our new movie, Shazam! Fury of the Gods, is going to be out of this world. In fact, the fate of Philadelphia and probably, I don't know, actually the entire world is in Shazam.
Ooh.
My hands. But this time, family and some social security. Helen Mirren, Lucy Liu. My real
Ooh.
we had such a great time making this movie. My director, Sandberg, cast,
Yay! I was just gonna cut them all comment. I'm glad they did so with their justice.
we just want to take behind the scenes. During the making
I go hard with the movie. It could be awesome.
Zachary Levi. And I play Shazam.
The costumes have been improved pretty well.
and I play Shazam. We all established something very special in the first movie, and Shazam! Fury of the Gods expand on that.
Ooh.
Now they have balanced their life with being superheroes.
The cat is amazing. Ooh. Griffin. I'm sold. Ooh.
I'm surprised they didn't make
Ooh.
so.
That's badass.
I expected that they would have made this movie be more about Mr. Mind and
I got
the
him
Monster
probably going to
Society
CGI.
and the Monster Society of Evil.
Oh, the wizard. Mm-hmm.
2023. I'm gonna be 30 by this movie comes out.
2023. Oh man. Unbelievable. 2023. That's 2 years from now. What the? Wait. Yeah, it is 2 years. What the hell? I can't wait that long. I'll be 32. God, I'm getting old. I hate getting old.
Hey, you're gonna be what?
32. Become 30, I think.
Yeah, we're gonna be on our 30s by this movie comes out.
Well, I'm 30 to this being, so I'll be 32 as in 2023.
Yeah.
Oh, you have age.
Guys, I'm back.
Hey.
Alright.
Hey, did we start Batman tour yet, or just you
Nope.
teaser?
No.
They didn't.
There's no fear of the gods. I'm
Oh.
looking for that movie. Kind of 2023, the show of Young Justice, scene 4. So I'm looking for that show. I love that show. Oh, it's Sanjay. Let's go.
I think about myself as a child, learning about the character and watching.
What is the Batman tour?
I'm gonna save it for last. What I did it last year.
Another bathroom break.
Yeah. Yeah, good idea.
I know what it was like from the inside out, and I know what the legacy.
This is probably the longest stream I ever did. This was 3 hours long.
Yeah.
It wasn't on the comic book page, her kindness and her goodness. Her strength was a lasso of truth, and it was a defensive thing. And that meant something to me, because we know what Wonder Woman is. We, not just you and me, but the women out there and the women that have come behind us and with us and through us, and I hope that they can see what that is in their own lives. Gives me sort of chills talking about it. Beautifully said. It's so much more than a comic book character. It is an idea and an essence. As a matter of fact, I wrote a song for you and based on an original lyric that I had started for my husband. But when I did the movie, I finished writing this song that comes out in October, actually called "Human and Divine," and it's about the. And I'm so excited to be heard by the world.
Oh, all the sitting. All the sitting is not good for the back.
Oh, when food comes out? Oh my god.
Controversial. Why?
Scantily clad women.
I don't get that.
Bias people. People quit.
Yeah.
So I'm not gonna be here for dinner because we're going to the wedding. I put some raviolis on the stove.
Okay.
At this moment, I think values are incredibly important. And the values of being capable of doing more than fight and challenging self to be a superhero of love, compassion, kindness, goodness, patience. You know, all of these things and be willing to fight, even physically, to stand up for those things is what matters right now. It is certainly not my invention or yours, but it's part of.
I really do it put that show with John Damon as Global. Hi, Momo.
What you in Wonder Woman 3, they say you come out with any. You can't wait to hear me not talk about.
3 hours?
Oh.
Oh my God, not talk about. Oh, but it's coming, everyone. Wonder Woman 3 is coming, and
Oh no. No, I'm done. I'm done. I'm sorry. I was saying Batman. That's I'm sorry. Tivia.
Yeah.
How long have you been streaming? How long have you been streaming for?
I don't really know. I'm gonna try to do the best I can. We've been going for 3 hours.
Yeah, that's
3
good.
hours
That's
and
it.
11 minutes.
Pretty cool.
When the hell did that happen?
I have no idea. The thing started at 1 o'clock. So.
What's a five? I want it's a 5 or 4. When's it ending?
I don't know.
The Wonder Woman in you is alive and well. I am just in awe of Patty and Linda and you, the fans. Wonder Woman is all about celebrating the strength and wonder in all of us and creating a
Wonder Woman 3 confirmed.
That's why we're so excited to launch our new content series, Wonder, with our partners at Unilever. Real Wonder is a year-long celebration of Wonder Woman's 80th anniversary. And together with them, we're committed to creating and celebrating everyday women who make the world a more beautiful and confident place. We'll share real-world stories by real women who are using their everyday superpowers to help create real wonder and change in their communities. We're looking for women who aspire to ensure that the next generation grows up helping young people raise their self-esteem and realize their full potential. Check out the website below to nominate someone who embodies celebrating the wonder in all of us today. Let's take a look at a special selection of fan art that celebrates the icon on her 80th anniversary. Here are just some of the sweet, wonderful things invented by the fans of the original, most genuine, the pop culture icon. Wonder Woman.
Yeah. Hey, y'all for the Tuesday State 101.
That's one says how you been.
Huh.
Any comments? Oh, Oh, so it's like DC boredom. Well, yeah, I can understand that. Believe me, we've been going for 3 hours.
Yes,
Here's the thing.
also.
616. It's just still there with no one watching, no one watching. I want to hear what depends on the Super anime movie because I am so happy. That was the best news that came out of this thing.
Yeah, this is
Next
why
Black Adam.
I cherry. I better start a word file on what
Yeah,
things I'm gonna cherry pick on the tomorrow's video.
yeah.
Okay, let's close this injustice this word essay and uh, uh,
Oh no! Oh, come on! It's still not work. Come on.
nobody gives a goddamn
I
responses
think a lot of people
and
give me out 101. They care about her history. It's pretty cool.
okay, let's start new file.
But then she inspires everyone. Inspires
New
to be a
file.
strong, powerful person.
Easy and
Oh,
go
why does oh
2022.
well, below last two?
And open a new Word file.
Oh, why is it still not working? I need to work. I need to work here.
These superhero girls. You know what? Look, that show is not that bad, and it did show off the Demon Wayne that show. I'm not kidding, it did Demon Wayne that show, and actually funny, stupid,
Oh,
funny. But you know what? I am glad we're going to like the show.
I would say
That's cool.
Wonder inspires
See that Joe? The only episode I watched when the show like John Kent. I'm not joking. John Kent did appear in TN's Go, but wanted a cameo.
okay, what
And
else? Everything we have seen so far that were interesting. There was
What the?
Black Adam and Shazam and Shazam 2, the
Fear Gods.
Flash movie, and Gotham Knights,
Well, Gotham Knight, not Arkham Knight. Gotham Knight
and
and Super Sparkle, Jet Degree.
Peacemaker because I probably like some review of that too.
Also, the anime movie got announced.
What else? What else? What else?
Super Son Battle Super Son
Okay, Super
before that
Sons are
one.
at least that the name drop.
Yes. Green
Super Sons.
Lantern. We will have
Uh,
power.
what else? What else? I'll put the Batman here just because it's probably gonna be there. Okay, and Batgirl movie because at least that part that's gonna be have that Batgirl movie will have a red-headed Barbara. Okay, what else? What else? What else?
We are also looking ahead to 2022 with Trial of the Titan. This massive crossover event will affect the future of the Amazon. Diana has ascended to a new place of existence, fighting for justice on a cosmic scale, which has led to massive change for the Amazon.
Oh, that's gonna be about follow up to the death metal after she fought Batman Who Laughs.
And Lydia, finally starting the heart of sports story fans won't want to miss.
Oh
And
yeah, Yellow Four. I can't forgot what that character. What is he supposed to be a big at the
what has she
Splash?
done?
Her series has been in
Oh
delay.
yeah, probably put that to Wonder Woman 3 confirmed. What else? What else? What else?
Like
Ah!
this is the news I'm going to be talking the most when this thing's over because that's the biggest thing. Oh yeah, Sweet Tooth. I have to watch the show. Sweet Tooth's pretty good.
I haven't yet.
Oh yeah, we got the Man Superman show.
Oh fuck.
Yay. That Superman show, I don't feel about that at all. As I said in my last video, give a Superman
Yeah.
animated series. You have it right there. You have a perfect blueprint. Flash. New
Oh
Mutants
yeah,
Limits.
Aquaman
No,
kakkonen.
Flash movie. Titans. Oh yeah, Batgirl.
Aquaman 2.
Yep.
Okay, Titans I'll add it here too. I'll have something to talk about it there.
Oh yeah, you have to do that Burrito.
Ah, Bull Beetle, yeah, thanks.
Oh man.
What else? What else? What
Wait.
else? Something worth talking about.
In the chat, what was the chat? Oh no, with the chat, IGN.
That show's really good. Sweet Tooth is such a good show.
Yeah, it's great. I watched it, man. It's great. I watched it.
Yeah, it's proper. It looks something like that. I'll
Yeah,
probably watch it
it's such
sometime
a
while I'm
great
playing
show.
something else.
Super dark, but it's actually a great story.
Why did he yell?
He's a kid. What do you?
Yeah.
Oh, it's gonna be. It's whatever.
Yeah. Sweet Tooth is such an engine story. Granted, I know like after comment, but it's dark. Jeff me. He's such a great writer.
Yeah.
Like, you know my favorite writer after this is Tomasi.
Well, I know that I'm interested to know what happens next, but I'm really pumped about the good thing because he's the cutest kid in the world, right? Well, and of course, all the other high
Chipmunk.
You'll just have to wait.
Or Alvin. Alvin Chipmunk.
I absolutely love how much you guys enjoy Sweet Tooth and cannot wait for you to see we have in store next. Get ready for more banter, hybrids, and candy to last you a lifetime, or at least secure your Sweet Tooth. See you soon for Sweet Tooth Season 2!
Yeah.
And now that we've satisfied your sweet tooth, there's a sweet deal
Yeah.
in the DC shop. It's our final exclusive drop of the day. This is the one that you've been waiting for. That's right. It is time.
So, another is about intro. I
Yeah,
thought
finally.
next.
How does that come?
I'm confused.
Well, President, it's
No niin, jo oli aikakin.
Sure, merchandise. Finally! The Batman trade finally coming out.
I can't wait to see Joker Zombie. Forgot. No, or Two-Face, or whatever, or Mr. Freeze, or Kurt Clark, or Batman.
What? No one did a damn at that show. Why is the show still going?
Because
This should have been. I haven't watched this show.
How is that show still alive?
I haven't watched this, but I understood that as a prequel, it should have been a mini-series, not a continuing series going forward with seasons after season.
Sorry, I can't hear you.
Otherwise, wait. Actually, I think the reason why they have kept the show going on is to keep these actors hired and acting and working.
Okay.
But they're quitting.
But no one gives a damn about Pennyworth. I saw one for the episode. I got so bored. I just couldn't finish it. Fuck it. I gave up.
It's going to match. Everyone's coming to other place. No, man. I'm not going to
That's
care what
my
you want.
fault.
You know, when they had ran out of ideas when making Gotham, they should have actually started it before a couple of years before the Waynes got killed. If they wanted to squeeze all of those years into this show,
Yeah.
hindsight is a bitch.
Yeah, probably good. Yeah, again, story. Please don't.
5 year time jump. What?
To when?
Why? Wait,
Okay,
where's
is this
the
show
jump?
going to end by killing the Thomas and Martha Wayne? Is that what they're saying?
I think so. I could be wrong about that. Who knows? It's 2022.
Yeah, I'm not going to watch it.
Ja
Oh,
nyt perkele se Batman-traileri.
All right, so Jim, fans have noticed that you've been very keen fans who are trying to piece it all together, see what it might all mean. So what can you tell us?
Yeah, look,
I can't draw a similar, so I want to do content. My drawings here suck.
on 12 images, each celebrating a specific DC moment. We're revealing the final four right now during fandom, and so if you take all 16 and rearrange them and kind of squint, hopefully you will see what we have been building up to. And it is the iconic cover from Crisis on Infinite Earths, #1, drawn by one of my favorite cover artists, George Perez, 1985. And yeah, it's a fantastic piece of work, and that is what this mosaic approximates.
Is squinting an official instruction or rule to figuring out how this all comes together?
Absolutely, because look, I wanted to make it hard enough so that people didn't immediately recognize what the cover was. So I basically used elements and drew in characters that approximated those shapes. And at the end of the day, if you squint, it should work. But the dead giveaways are the panels that say Crisis on Infinite Earths, and we saved them for this moment so that we wouldn't spoil the surprise.
Skip, skip, skip,
Well, it
skip.
sounds really cool, and I am so excited to take a look at this.
Fast forward.
I'm watching right now too. It sounds like it took a while to put this all together. How long have you been working on it?
Look, you know how slowly I draw. So it's been we've been working for a couple months.
Also, I love that you're like.
Slowly I draw. So it's been
well,
I was just testing the things to see whatever.
Jimmy skipped a bit, man.
He has it a broken.
Oh man. So
I'm
TV,
so jealous that Sora can just make his people disappear.
So TV, I like restream.
Yeah.
How you like restream? How you like it?
You just sign it. You just make
No.
at the end.
No. What's your how you like using it? How you like using it first time?
It's fine. It's good. It's good. But honestly, I'm more fancy of not streamer. Streamer is more basic. No. I'm trying to say shit. You know. But I mean, like streamer, I I'm getting used to it.
Okay. What about multi-streaming?
I don't know how to do that yet. But you have to pay for it.
No, it's free.
They know how to do it, so I just.
Well, it's easy. Add a website. What can do your website? What can do? Like any Facebook, Twitter, LinkedIn, anything.
Add backup music, make your stream top notch, worthy for music.
To emotion, you know.
Gee, what the cat? I already have a seen this debate about the boys and music. You know, YouTube and they both the copyright. If I put that
That
music.
one?
Wait, that one? How? I like the Flash, but. Oh, wait.
Okay, that deserved. That Mr. Freeze one
That's
deserved.
great. Send me one of tomatoes to go. God, cosplay was so amazing.
And I'm literally in the back end, guys. Now, if you're a DC Super fan, and I know you are, then the mere mention of the Batman gives you chills up and down your spine. And I know you can't tell, but right now I'm doing backflips from the inside. That fans like myself have been waiting patiently for this one. So without further ado,
Patiently.
with Matt Reeves,
Do you know what the word patiently means?
Mm-hmm.
Se on olittu aikakin.
Finally! About damn time.
For some reason, Batman just always stood out as one of the major characters of the 20th
This
century.
is not a trailer, this is a
Connected on such a deep level and
behind the scenes stuff.
Ow.
the fact that
Damn
you
it.
just knew there was something radically different from anything you've seen in Batman movies before.
I felt that we'd seen lots of origin stories. We'd seen things go further and further apart. And I thought, well, one place we haven't been is grounding it the way that year one does, to come right in to a young Batman, not be an origin tale, but refer to his origins and shake him to his core.
Right from the beginning, there's a desperation to it. He's really working out the stage, all the fights.
So, year two?
Yeah, basically year 2. Or that continuation from year 1 that we saw in Legends of the Dark Knight. The
Sure.
original Legends of the Dark Knight.
I might go for that. Because no, Momo, spike off.
Going full Ismo Laitala there.
Yeah, my dog.
Okay, it's one thing to have Batman be angry and pissed off, and it's a whole another thing to make him go full Ismo Laitala.
Yeah.
Guys, so you just saw those behind the scenes, and it feels like that was forever ago, which is really strange, and actually very visual moving out there really overall for me. So you guys, especially because it happened. Because I've been watching your faces in the editorial, but
Yeah.
Really cool to see. And it's so exciting to see like these little snippets of the film, you know, after
Any comments?
for a while. I know you've been in it for
Great.
kind of see just a little bit. It's just so exciting.
You can see the progression and it's more exciting, bigger, and scary.
There was just something very special and magical about the way you guys played off of each other right from the beginning. And so I just knew right away, I was like, well, there's just a really neat, like, I know you guys are friends. And so there was a great chemistry right from the beginning that I felt like there was a connection between you two. And I feel like when we were filming, obviously that came out more and more. I mean, do you guys remember when we were doing that crazy, sort of, I guess, screen test?
Hotel boy is just.
I definitely remember because that was basically my audition, right? You know, Rob was already cast, and that was my audition, and I was really nervous, and I remember you gave me like a audition to be honest.
That is so boring. Get to the point.
You know, you have to like walk out.
Get to the trailer already.
But it's like sometimes really hard to look like cool when you're taking off, like get stuck. And I was like, this is how I lose the part. I lose the part because I can't take off at home.
And it was just the opposite. Do you remember your first day, Rob, when you were wearing one of the actual bat suits? When Rob and I first got together, like we had all those conversations, and then just by virtue of what it is, Batman, he was like, well, we always do like a screen test, which is so like, you know, kind of the same thing you guys did. Rob did first by himself and had literally was wearing, I believe, Val Kilmer.
Here's the thing. If that strike does happen, then all moving in the fucked, which would me. That is the scary part. That thing goes through. What they made that to be again. I can't wait that long.
A kind of 2-inch thick rubber suit or latex suit, and being incredibly nervous and full of adrenaline the whole time. I remember we did like 2 takes, and we were just saying, what can we do about this sweat? And I was like,
Another thing was Snyder version story. It's not happening.
I remember too, which is cool because
Or it happening. Good luck.
when you came and you put on the eye makeup.
I'm talking what we got.
That moment for me, that was when I was like, oh my god, it is so you. Like it was just such a cool. And I remember you saying afterwards to me, you were like, I don't know.
Get to the point already.
It was really cool. Like really to think, oh my god, this version of this character, this guy who's sort of almost like if you think of Bruce Wayne as like a recluse rock star in a decaying manner. There's this part of me that so saw you as that, and I had no idea that you would be interested in that. What if love doesn't want to Batman? And now,
If you think you're tired, remember that on my time zone it's almost midnight.
Oh yeah. Damn it.
We started doing this at 8 p.m. It's currently 11:30 p.m.
4:15 over here.
in the page, he wasn't trying to create a new version of Bruce. He doesn't have as much control over his personality. Like the delineation between when he's Batman and when he's Bruce is not so clear. And other situations where he really knows what he's doing when he's putting on the cowl. And I kind of really like this idea of a little bit out of control. What Batman is, and it's kind of he gets lost in it. Whenever he's putting on every night, and it's kind of you're basically he's not sleeping, and he's becoming this quite sort of odd creature. Like just finding the right, literally how to move as Batman, how to talk as Batman. I mean, that was what was fun for me. Even when you guys first met up, I was like, oh, so this is the rhythm of what it'll be like when you guys talk to each other. Like even something as simple as that, and like the way you came in with
get to the point.
Attitude. That was
What else is here? What else is here? What else is here?
Obviously, understand the gravity of a character like this and what she means to so many people, but what felt really important was to really focus on the story that we're telling in this moment, and try and create a real human being. I don't
Okay,
want her to be an idea. I
what
want
do
her
we
to be a
have
real
in
human
the
being in a real situation, in a real city, trying to survive and reacting to her own pain, and her history. So I really focused on this particular story and this particular moment in this woman's life.
I think it was about trying to find a way, again, as Zoe was saying, to ground her so that she felt like she had an emotional journey that made sense for who she was, that ended up being Selena Kyle, but was one we hadn't seen before, and yet in some ways it does connect to the comics. I mean, that's the thing which will be fun to share with an audience is that there are a lot of iconic Selena Kyle aspects to the story, but I don't think any version of any of the Batman stories that have done any Selena stuff have done it in this way.
Because this is the foundation that we're setting right now, right? Like as we move forward and see her become Catwoman, that heart and that humanity will always be there.
So we debuted our first trailer for our movie last year at DC Fandome.
It's only fitting that we share the second trailer with you all today.
Okay, enough from us. Here's what you've been waiting so patiently for. It's the trailer.
Sonine!
Finally! Woo!
Yep, Riddler.
Ooh. Wait. Ooh.
Fear is a tool. When that light hits the sky, it's not just a call. It's a warning.
Sweet.
After you try to turn the shield.
Hey.
Joey Brothers.
Yeah.
Oh, it's gonna be awesome.
Yeah.
Huh.
That was so cool.
Is she Catwoman?
Yeah.
If the bats was bulletproof like that, you got that. That to me feels like very far-reaching here.
Yeah.
Good.
It's gonna be awesome.
Yeah.
There you go, license.
What?
See you now. There you go.
Oh, wow.
Ooh.
March.
March 4, 2022.
Okay. Hey, at least they managed to keep it in 2020.
Yep.
At least they managed to keep it in 2022. They didn't end up moving it like there was somehow they made it sound like they were gonna move it to 2023, but they managed to keep it in there.
Yep. I am so happy.
That was so amazing.
It was awesome.
I'm putting it on my list for movies for next year.
Yeah.
Hopefully, COVID will not. COVID died down. Hopefully, much
Hopefully.
better. So COVID died down.
Yeah.
Much better than last year. This year.
Yep.
Thanks for watching. Thanks for watching.
And I have to go.
All right. Yeah.
Thanks, guys.
Okay, yeah, I got.
See you guys soon.
Oh, and that. Well. I don't want to turn it down. But anyways, that ain't DC fandom. So, since you don't hear Pika, what are you bringing DC fandom?
That we take on to the next generation of fans. That's awesome.
Yep.
To know, it was.
Love you guys.
Uh,
Thanks for watching.
Thanks for watching.
Thanks for watching. Thanks for watching. Thanks for watching.
Thanks for watching.
Thank you for watching.
Thanks for watching.
Thanks for watching.
Thanks for watching.
Thanks for watching. Malo for watching.
Okay, we're done here.
Okay, that was it.
Yep. The end. Well, this was the end in the show, to say the least. And Ho is a 3-on-4 match. Damn time bottom mode. But anyways, that ends the fandom. So, what do you think of it?
What did I have to list up? Black Adam teaser was good. Shazam 2 was not what I was expecting it to be. The Flash movie was something they put together. Gotham Knights doesn't have a release date yet. Peacemaker is gonna be something, So Super Sons movie is just announced.
Yeah, what I'm gonna do is huge video on that. That video is probably gonna be okay. It won't be massive. It won't be a massive. It won't be 30 minutes long, but
the way that
I'll do the audio because
they ended it with the Batman trailer, which was
Naturally.
which was a very visual spectacle, but with basically went past so much that you need to watch it frame by frame to understand everything what was happening in it. We didn't get much from the Batgirl movie stuff announcement, except that they are going to make the Barbara Gordon be as much Barbara Gordon can be with the actor they have, and make it that they pretty much here and there mentioned that Wonder Woman 3 is coming. Aquaman was first few things that they showed that they're making that into that. Titans is getting a fourth season for some reason, and Blue
Yeah.
Beetle.
They're seeing
Those are
four.
some things.
With I
Yeah,
bet.
those are a few things I wrote down into what I should cherry pick for tomorrow's video.
Yeah. As for me, the thing I'll be cherry picking, I'll be talking to Super John Justice today because that I need to tell immediately. After the anime movie, I'll probably do a separate video on that one because if it is that that's the anime movie, I'll do a separate on that one. Because the movie I'm before do. Batman trailer, I'll probably do a separate reaction on that one because I do want anime trailer, but I can't. Then again, I can't do the recovery bullshit, but you know what? Fuck it. I'll finish ending. Um, Black Adam, I'll try do not do a react on that one. Try to talk about that. Fear the God, we didn't get much, but we got some information for that movie
Yeah,
2023.
basically who the villains are gonna be, and
Yep. What else? Goblin Knight and Shoot is what we got. Sort
oh
of.
yeah, oh yeah, the Suicide Squad game.
Yes. Where takes place in the Arkham universe. Problem, it can't exist in the Arkham universe because Deadshot would white in the little game. So, I don't get that. That makes no sense.
Except maybe this they
Yeah. And that kind of a next gen
if that
console is
if
good.
they if Deadshot for some reason get outed himself.
Yeah. Or he gets killed off.
And they decided to make some other guy Deadshot.
Yeah. Which would not make sense because they're both they're both fully locked in, but they're both Deadshot. So only because they did Bloodsport, but Bloodsport, I don't get. Who knows? What else? Oh
Yeah.
yeah, we got that Super Anime show coming out.
Oh,
Yeah.
Superman animated show.
Yeah. Which I don't know if you feel about that. They might love that show. I said it for a second. That Super Anime show we should have gone to with me, but I said it before. I said that I died. Like, why couldn't we get this? Hang on, I'll try to find it. Find it. Screen share. Like, you have it right there. This could be amazing. I want this.
Yes, why not have that?
This could be amazing. I want this show. Wait, forget this one. Do this one instead. That's
Yeah,
a
not to mention that's just that's not breaking any new ground. They're making another show which just telling than some early years. Everyone knows how those went.
Yeah.
They should be probably the next better to go forward with that.
Like they're still like tagging the Titans and they're Damon Wayne. Like they're just amazing. Like we can got this. It's right in front of you. I don't get that logic. Oh yeah. Also, King and Kong will be part of that show. You know the Chinese human.
Oh, yeah, that.
Like,
Kenon,
like
I remember that.
yeah, Supergirl, you have King and Kong, you have Steel, you have Tata Irons, John Kent. Like,
Yeah,
this could be an amazing show.
Yeah, that's
Do
basically
this.
what the rebirth was.
Yep.
Sometime that was when it was rebirth.
Yeah. Alright. This one Rebirth is amazing. I would love to see the show on Heartbeat. Forget the other show. You guys don't. Oh my kidding. I'm being pretty quiet this one. But you know what? Fine. If people are saying Superman show, go for it. Me, I don't really care. I'm not for that show. The Batman anime series, Yeah, we'll see about that. I'm more
That's
intending
gonna
to
be
do it.
a that's a, yeah, but that's gonna be another origin story, or not origin story, but earlier story.
Yeah.
And basically, because they have Matt Reeves attached to it, it's likely gonna be somehow probably connected to the Batman movie.
Wait, I don't.
Maybe,
I can't.
probably,
Wait,
maybe
what?
it isn't.
Okay.
And I'm gonna see Simon. Okay.
Yeah.
Just letting you know.
Yeah, I thought that show I would see how that turns out. But overall, DC fandom as a whole was an insane at the thing. With a strong I think last year. Last year I think was good, but I think this year's far better. Despite some talent we didn't give a damn about. I think that's the overall good year with DC fandom. Like, is it the best? Is a DC fan? I think it was. As a
Hmm.
regular basically thing like E3, I think this is better than E3. E3 was so disappointing with Nintendo. But overall, I think that's a good thing with DC fandom. We got
Yeah.
Bodies Enemy coming out. I'm looking forward to those. Constantine, we got Green Lantern, we got Super Sons. I've been begging for years. I will do a video on that. As for live action shows,
What this
besides the
one?
Batman family, I think give a damn. Superboy, I'm looking forward to. Supergun, don't give a damn. I think that's been. Oh yeah, Peacemaker.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to that show because it's James Gunn. It's my favorite director. One of my favorite directors. That was fun, and I can say that's no doubt. Overall, DC fan, I think it was good this year. What do you think?
Hmm. No, it was pretty much presented somewhat better. Except that there were those people, some other presenters that who weren't pretty much represented.
Agreed.
Yeah, so
Anyway, so
yeah.
should we give our ratings? Love you.
Hmm. Ratings, ratings.
Oh, poor Momo, you
Oh,
want to go
maybe.
to the wedding? I know.
Probably some. If you had to rate this, probably I'd probably go like. I haven't actually used any ratings system, so but probably somewhere 8.5. Probably most. Well, minus points because of all the filler stuff that no one cared about, and
Yeah,
and out and tracking some things, but okay,
yeah,
okay.
agreed. Yeah,
But
actually,
anyway,
me, I will get 5 no, I can't because some was so boring. So I'll probably drop down to 3.8 out of 5. I think that I can go with, but you know what? Screw it. I'm going. I'm going. I'm going after with the plan. I'll get the thing like a 3.9 out of 5 or 4 out of 5. Like, besides the first star with the bullshit. Oh, he went to Cam. Yeah. Yeah. I'll give the thing you know at the 4 out of 5 stars more because Super Sons. That's the best thing that came out of the thing ever. That's my rating there 4 out of 5. This is my favorite review ever. And as I said, I'm gonna do a separate video on Super Son anime movie because I have a lot more fun to say about that video, that news. Because damn it, I've been saying video to get Super anime movie. I count my wish, baby. So that's the biggest news I'm gonna cover. That's my 4 out of 5. Batman show awesome. Peacemaker cool show. Black Adam looks amazing. Flash. Flash, I made 50-50. I'm very intrigued by that movie.
yeah, that's pretty. It's basically some kind of like
Yeah.
because it's the premise that's basically not very well set up and built on. Not to mention that that movie has been in development hell and gone through several directors who have come in and walked out on it, and that basically now they are basically just gonna use it as a soft reboot button to make all the Snyderverse elements go away.
Which, that could be a good thing or a bad thing.
It's both.
Because people want the sniper to return. Even I've seen
Yeah,
multiple times.
it shouldn't be too much to ask because most of the Snyderverse, Zack Snyder basically he had just 5 movie plan, and so far we have gotten 3 of those movies.
Yeah,
So
two
it
were
shouldn't be
Justice
too much
League.
for those last 2 to just be given. At least make it some kind of animation stories, or make it a comic book series, or some kind of maxi series, or at least
Doing a webtoon
instead of
series.
making it restored, just finish it.
Yeah.
It's not done. Just finish it so everyone can move on.
Yeah, like finish the story. Like do a webtoon, anime movie, something. Like do 2 anime movie and then we get the rest of the cast to voice the characters and problem solved. Now
Yeah, like
would
2
it
maxi
be the
series.
same like
Maxi
like
series
live
would
action
be
movie?
fine.
No, but it's better than nothing.
No, better than
Like
nothing. Yeah,
like
yeah,
at this
sure,
point,
yeah.
I think an anime movie or something or a motion comic, anything. Finish the story and then we move on with Snyderverse.
Hmm. Yeah, because the
No,
remnants
no,
are
not
still
this.
there. If we haven't given the chance to move on, just
Yeah,
fucking make those last installments and let us move on.
agreed. And people are the only trend Snyder 24/7, which I'm so tired of that trend to trying to drive me crazy.
Mm.
But whatever.
I can understand where people are coming from,
I
but
get it, believe me. I'm my past that. Like, look at me, I'm passionate. You know, I've been saying for years that G.I. John can't. Listen, I can't get that in the common ability of BS reasons. The coin I got in John and John, I think would be the damn movie and Young Justice. Sort of.
yeah.
Like,
Oh, right, that's right.
yep,
The Young Justice season 4.
yep. Also the Harley Quinn show, but yay.
I haven't watched that, so I'm not gonna talk about it.
I'm not looking forward to it. I do love that show. It's funny.
Uh,
But overall, this was a good at the panel. This was a good at the stream and good at the way to kill time going did not have at the land. The comic stuff did kind of bury the body with that does break my heart, but I get DC for the media side and comic side, but what can you do about that? But overall, this was an in panel. Granted, we did not get Injustice 3, but I suspected at the very beginning. I knew we're not going to get Injustice 3. I knew you were going to be all bullshit. I suspected at the very beginning, and let's be honest, Injustice 3 will probably announce during Game Awards. That's my best guess.
Yeah, it's
Speaking of
probably
Game
gonna
Awards,
be.
I will be
Yeah.
watching the Game Awards December, I think it's coming. I think Game Awards coming in December. I don't remember. I'll probably look that up in the future.
Mm,
But until then, what do we stand? But I mean, point all.
mm.
I think it's good. So should we just end it?
Probably it's about to become Sunday.
Yeah. All right. Thank you for joining for DG Fan 2021 discussion. Sorry out there I couldn't get everybody to join me. I was plan. I hope you're big to join me. Glenn computer networking. Comic fan thing too. He left that. But, well, I understand because I support him. Thank you for joining us. I'm Pika and Naji. And thank you for everyone in the chat. And I'll say to my next discussion on Game Award maybe or maybe do a sport discussion on something else. Actually, but we're going to get no time to dash sport discussion. But don't point what the hell. So yeah, I'll probably finish ending. You can follow me YouTube time. We're gonna have a Twitter group right there. You can follow me YouTube, Twitter, Twitch, Facebook, and anyways, Pico, where can we find you?
I'm on Twitter. You can always find me there. I'm also here in YouTube. I have all those Injustice stuff I have been working on right now. The game story, the video covering the game and the Ground Zero comic is at right now at that point, and in chapter the writing process is in the Joker chapter right now.
Yeah. That's really cool. I can't wait to watch that because
Yeah,
you didn't get the essay or perfection. I mean, that would be cool. It's such a great essay video.
yeah,
Everything, yeah.
yeah. Also, yeah. So everyone else who's watching at this point at the end, Also go to my channel, watch my Injustice videos, give me feedback, and and stay subscribed for the eventual game video covering the game and Ground Zero comic.
Yeah. Also, just a two prequel comment because
Yeah,
that's
I'm gonna cover that too. I have a list of all the stuff I'm gonna cover, and after the game, there's the first game and Ground Zero. There's the Injustice 2 comic, and then the second game, and then after that is the versus Masters of the Universe, the He-Man crossover, and then Year Zero, and now I also have to add the animated movie also to that list because that I need to give a proper after the fact review on it too.
yeah. Since that thing coming out officially finally, and
Yeah, I made it. I did make that. I talk about video last weekend, but it's
yeah.
I should do a proper review on it also eventually after enough time has passed and when I have managed to write down everything worth talking about it.
Yep. And as for me, as I said, my plan is to do the Super Sense video. I'll also call the DC anime movie a separate video because, but this DC anime movie dope thing can wait. The Super Sense video I'll be doing ASAP. As soon as this is done, at the minute 4, they can join us. And thank you everybody that can join for a 4-hour, 21-minute stream, 10 time price. And see you next time. See ya. Bye.